Well, well, well. Here we are again. Make sure I feed the boy first thing. I need to make a thing where it's just like when he's super hungry, you can give him a meal or something like that. That would be a nice little mechanic. I'll have to add that. So that way I don't have to sit here and redeem this like 8 times. Oh, and he's gonna drain battery too. I've got to recharge that. Because he will drain hunger to recharge teeny tiny bits of the battery. Okay, there we go. I'm just playing my own little mini game real quick. Okay. And that should be safe enough. He shouldn't destroy my stream too quickly this way, so we'll roll with that. All right. Let me do my announcement stuff. Get things going. Start another day of games development. Boom, 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 boom. And let's see, I can enter in the T-type and stuff like that too. It was the spiced white pear, and then it was pomegranate or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell was it? There it is. Okay, and I'll do my Discord announcement since Discord launched faster than I could even find the tea that I just brewed. That's how wonderfully organized I am. Okay, let's see. Greetings and wonderful days and times to you all. If any of y'all, or particularly those in the alert listener group, would like to swing on by, I'm getting started right now. Gonna do some game dev and maybe just let my whims take me wherever today. We'll see how it goes. Boom. Okay, did that. I'll do a quick... Did I type in the thing correctly? It didn't do the embed this time. There it goes. Okay. And a couple quick social medias and we're off. Just like that, we'll be off to the races. Oh man, I actually had like a really nice, for once, I actually felt good after going out and socializing. I had like a nice time spending Thanksgiving with family, and yeah, it was chill. It was nice and chill. And then yesterday I worked on stuff all day, all day long, all day, because I dared to take a full day off, so I just had to naturally work the entire day. All right, let's see here. Hello, Internet. It is me, Mr. Boxman, here again, doing some coding and rambling. We'll figure out which takes the majority today, but I get the feeling most people already know. Yeah, what's up, Shy? Had a lot of fun coaching today, but very tired now. Oh, you're doing coaching stuff? And welcome in Code Void as well. Thanks for joining us. I'm first. Ooh, you made it first, Shy. Yes. Get the feeling most people already know. Swing by if you like, and thanks for reading. With a heart and the link. And then a new line and +5 charisma. 3 hours. There we go. Perfect. That way, if someone reads it all the way to the bottom, they get a +5 charisma buff for the day. That should be pretty helpful. Not going to be here much and be in and out. Well, hey, thanks for dropping in the first place, Code Void. I get the feeling today is going to be a quiet day. And that is fine by me, depending on just how quiet it is, depending on just how few familiar faces I see today. I may even experiment, but we'll see. Okay, so I'll post that on the Blue Sky as well. Yo, Blue Sky is weird. I genuinely don't know. I want to believe that a lot of these are real humans that are like following my account and interacting with it. I see a lot of familiar streamer names, so I figure it's like mostly streamers, but I've gotten tons and tons and tons of follows on Blue Sky. Like I have more than on Twitter now in less than like 2 months of using it. So it's really weird for me because I'm not used to beyond Twitch, I should say, people really interacting with my social media stuff too much. That's been interesting. Of course, it doesn't reflect at all in actual interactions past that. That's how I know it's like a lot of streamers just following lists and then, you know, muting everybody. Just keep my streak alive. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna be to bed quite early today. I hope you have fun today. Thank you very much, Shy. Thank you. I hope you get some great rest in. Thanks for stopping in. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you. And let's see. So I need to go ahead and turn on my tracking stuff. And you know what? Today, I might even, depending on how quiet it is here today, I might even just go into co-working and just try something totally different with my day today. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I imagine a lot of people are like traveling for family and stuff. Or they've just finally come to their senses. You know, they've said their thanks for their givings, and then they realized, wait, I don't want to be in the Seto stream anymore. Let's see. I need to clear the number of closed windows because I was doing some testing. We definitely haven't closed 439 windows today. Sorry to disappoint if you thought we had. But I think I'm going to have to change something in a file there. And yo, what's up, David Temps Dev? Hey, Seto. So many streamers today. Seto, I choose you. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind. Discord? That's what I'm doing? What, like stream? Oh, no, I'm not going to stream on Discord. I just mean like experiments as in like playing a video game or something. But let's see here. So I need to look at the... Need to find the right folder. Now, come out of a Pokeball, Seto, and battle. I don't want to battle. I just want to sit on the couch. All you give me is puffins. I can't remember the, it's where like Pikachu gets hit by Muck using acid or something like that, and he like trips out and he's like complaining about only getting fed puffins or something like that. I can't remember. This is some ancient memory in my head. Let's see. Okay, maybe I can't change that as easily as I thought. It's one of these, and then it is the avatars overlay. It's not the avatars overlay. It's the transparent overlay. Where is that one? Well, I guess I can't fix it. Where do I have the app data for that one? I gotta find this. So basically, my open Windows overlay has its own separate app data for stuff. But I'm starting to think that instead of using app data, I am writing it to player pref. So I'm gonna open up that C# project real quick and just take a look at that just to see. Battle your son. That would be something else indeed. I don't know if I want to bring that into the foreground though. I feel like there's a lot of jokes that people could make about a man fighting physically with his son that could be questionable. You know, the classic domestic abuse jokes. I don't think we need those. So is the bot running as a different stating? I don't know what you mean by different stating. It is a separate application. Like the bot is a separate application from the overlay and the transparent overlay. And also welcome in Temptic and Gamian. Thank you very much for joining in today. Oh, I broke my streak. I broke my click accuracy streak. I need to fix this. And it should just be total closed. Sorry, I'm just finding something real quick. I guess I could just show it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. No, Dave. What the heck you doing here? Oh no. Have you been caught? Okay, so I'm looking to check this. Total closed value. Save state. How am I saving state? Where am I saving to? Directory. Directory is application persistent data path. What is the name of it? What's the name of that project? Let me open it up really quickly. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's see. RGB can't hear. Just stopping by to say hi. Yo, yo, RGB. Thanks for saying hi. Don't you say hi to me, son. Don't you say hi to me. No, and I broke my click accuracy streak. Damn it. Don't break the streaks. I have to be accurate. Accuracy is of utmost importance. Have to refine my accuracy. Okay, it is the overlay game app. I'm gonna open that project up really quickly. And this is Death for Growth, as you probably know. Here, let's see, I'll do this too. No, like you and Deflux. I haven't like separated the bot stuff out yet. So as I was mentioning the other day, and I'm still trying to find the right like strategy for myself as a developer right now, but I need to be like focusing a little bit more on the most important things right now. And the most important things from what I've perceived are adding interactivity to the bot, working on my game projects, and working on things for the stream, like updating all of my graphics and getting merch stuff done. So currently I'm making little tiny steps forward in aspects of like, I've got the tablet application building again. Like I took some time and fixed that and took some steps forward, but I have to take teeny tiny steps forward in all of the other stuff. And I need to be taking large steps forward in the projects that are currently bringing me the most gain for the time, essentially. Fancy 80 days. Yo, Temptic, thank you for the 80-day streak. That is a lot of streams to catch. It's a lot. I know it's a funny joke, but I want to avoid people thinking I'm a beaver. It's funny with F off because he says Bober and he's Polish, but yeah, you already confused Boo. Oh yeah, let's not confuse people with that stuff. You can joke about it once in a while, but not every stream, please. Just so you know, I also tend to uphold people's standards they set. Just as a warning. So if somebody expresses the will to be treated a certain way, it'll be upheld here too. 10 more and I got my streak back. Oh, your record, yeah. Number 1 up, I go for now. Have a good rest of the stream if I'm not back by the end of it. Thank you very much. At RGB. Please take care. I'm seeing this theme among other streamers, including myself. Several are either planning big milestones or reaching big milestones. Yeah, and I think a lot of that is tied to the fact that for a lot of us, I can't speak for everybody. Like I think I've been working on my project. I'm in the longer end of working on a project amongst some of the other folks who've been working on their stuff before I even started streaming. And like there's definitely a point you reach where you're just like, I have to be moving forward at this point. Like too much time has passed. I have to be moving forward. And I think that's what drives the milestones. At least for me, that's what's driving my milestones for my project. Is like I've got to be aspiring for more at this point. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep floundering. I'm gonna keep rewriting systems over and over. I'm gonna keep feature creeping and postponing ideas for other ideas, and I'll never reach the things I want to reach that way. So for me, it's like a sensible thing to, you know, get myself going on some form of a plan, at least, because I've previously not really operated under one. But yeah, and like, I think it's safe to say a lot of us are goal oriented, right? A lot of us working on projects and stuff, we're very goal oriented individuals, so it makes sense. I'm a peaceful otter as long as I'm not angry. That is fair. Yo, what's up? What's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful past couple days. I hope you all did, and thank you very much for being here. Feature creeped one of my projects for 9 years. I was stubborn, but I learned much. I bet you did. I bet you did. And that's the reality. It's like, it's all about what you take away from it in the end. And it's easy to take nothing away from a scenario where you don't try to reflect on it. But as long as you reflect and you actually, take the time and think about like, why did I take this long? What did I gain from taking this long? Because there's in a lot of cases, it's easy to think that it was a waste of time. But the reality is maybe it took that long because you weren't ready to make it in the first place. maybe it took that long because it needed to. Okay, so I was supposed to look at the name of things, and I did, and I've got the right folder up now. I just need to reset a number, and then I can start working on stuff. Screen overlay game is what I've called it. Screen overlay game app. There it is. Pop-up save.json. Pop-ups closed. 0. I have closed. Well, let's see. We'll say I've closed, like, there's probably been, like, maybe 8. We'll say 10. We'll say 10 pop-ups closed today. And welcome in, Yuki Duki. How you doing? Welcome.
Yuki
okay, I'm gonna save this.
Settle expert finally installed internet at my new apartment after 3 months.
Awesome.
Waiting patiently. Also cooking my own dinner. RN.
Nice.
Can I get points for being a responsible adult?
Oh.
The Iron Shark says, just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave brownies in the oven while I nap.
That's a good one.
Well, look who finally joined the internet age. 3 months, huh? Impressive dedication to the offline life.
Okay, let's
Cooking
see.
dinner too. Wow, you're really racking up those adulting points.
Really racking up those points.
Vibe. Have 100 points.
Wow, you got a whole 100
getting
points.
And cooking dinner like a true adult.
Incredible.
Very awesome.
Very awesome.
Nice.
Okay, one last thing and then I'm good to go. Show and Explorer, screen overlay game app, build, and then I need to create a new shortcut to it. Unpin that one and pin this one and then launch that one, and I should have my pop-up windows again. Suppose I should move back to music. All right, well, thanks for swinging through, Code Void.
My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is steadily improving.
Yep, I've heard that one. That's a good one. It's a very good one. Okay, all right. I can open up my notes. That's the last step for me in having this stuff going, and then hopefully I'll know what to do. Is 12k points a lot? Back in the day, it used to be a lot. Nowadays, the economy's completely broken, but back in the day, it used to be a very large amount of points. I may be back. All right, well, either way, Code Void, thanks for swinging through. Let's see. I need to just make a quick mark in my bot setup here, and then I am clear for working. I really need to make it so it caches the location of my notes and just restores it between sessions. But it's fine. And then this was, I need to add my tea as well. Gotta go focus on dinner, be right back. Hopefully I don't get cooked instead. Hopefully not, Yuki. Well, we'll catch you when you get back, Yuki Duki. Pomegranate white tea with hibiscus and spiced white pear. There we go. We'll go with that. That's fine. Bum bum. Yeah, I hope all y'all had wonderful last couple of days, and thank you very much for joining me here today. I'm pretty much in the zone as far as like working on stuff goes. I feel a hunger. I feel a hunger for the dev.
Chump change.
It ain't
That's
chump
like
change.
A digital treasure trove. And the Iron Shark, your ex-wife's aim might improve, but let's hope your cooking skills do too. Burnt brownies are a cry for help.
They are.
Keep the banter rolling, folks.
Okay, so where I left off with stuff, I believe I was in the process. Oh, you know what? I think I was in the process of refactoring. That's right. I was refactoring the boss behavior graph because I had to fix that. So let me add a step in here. Because this has to be added. Fix behavior graph for bosses. I have to fix that first, and then I can work on the other stuff. Need to reset everyone's points. Yep, that's in the plan. I've talked about it multiple times. I'll be resetting the points at the end of the year. Yeah, clean slate for 2025 is exactly the plan. Been 100%. Yo, nice. Yo, nice again. Oh, and then third time. There you go, Brokey. That's how it goes. That is exactly how it goes. And Aaron Gaming Dev TV, thank you very much for feeding my boy. Oh, I've got to turn on the rest of the redeems too. Although I think I'm gonna leave guitar time off again today. I'm definitely feeling, you know, the hunger for just working on code and chilling and chatting. I'm gonna switch that one back off. And then yeah, I think everything else is fine. I think we're good with everything else. Okay, get my tea officially poured, and then I will start working on stuff. So my plan hopefully is to get some decent headway into the gameplay loop stuff after I can fix the boss behavior. Hopefully the boss behavior graph is going to be a really easy fix. I should just have to plug everything that already exists back in, just working with that switch statement, and then make sure that the switch statement isn't breaking anything, and then yeah, it should be nice. I may have lost some progress since last time though, because I can't remember where I left off, and it doesn't look exactly familiar in this state of being, but I might be looking at the wrong sheet right now or whatever, the wrong graph for it. Okay. But yeah, if you celebrated Thanksgiving, or you know, just spent time with friends or family in the last couple days, I hope in general time was kind to you. Thanks for swinging through here today. If you're watching in a VOD, I'm sorry for taking so long to upload these. And yeah, thank you for being here. So let's see. I've got to fix the behavior graph for bosses, and I'm just gonna crack straight into it. Agent wanders X meters from wander creator. Whoa. Oh, okay. So these are missing references now. Wait for enemy. This is acting like it's missing a reference. Sorry for saying you're completely fine. I've installed internet, but I need to get my free router from my internet service provider. It's an okay router. It runs to my maximum bandwidth, so I won't replace it as a broke college student. Once that happens, I'm a spam leak code, start an open source project for maybe a small app, and enjoy life and coffee and learning DSA. Sounds like a good plan. I hope it goes exactly the way you want it to. Also want to make small pixel art 2D platformer Halo fan game. You see, yeah, it's telling me this action doesn't exist. It's probably because I moved stuff around. No, I don't want to have to fix that. Okay, it's fine. Behavior. I'm guessing I must have moved the conditions around. Wait for vision trigger to find enemy, then reset value. And can I go in and redefine this behavior? Can I tell it what it's supposed to be? Placeholder nodes will be removed or replaced with a sequence node during execution. Inspect script. Yeah, and it says the value's null. I don't suppose it's gonna give me a path where it used to be.
Drink it.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll have to rebuild that.
You.
Well, that's kind of a bummer. It should still exist though.
Drink.
I should just be able to do add wait for vision.
Drink.
Wait for vision. Oh.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Actually felt very nice on my tummy. Okay. So agent wanders. Are these completely gone? Wander. So there's actions. Move to, set look target, specific interact. Look for enemy. Wait for vision trigger. I'm just going to open all of these because I assume it's one of these. Let everything open up really quickly. You gonna end stream so soon? What are you even talking about? What? Did you mishear me? You must have misheard me. Let's see here. So value cannot be null. Wait for vision trigger to find enemy. Wait for vision trigger to find enemy. Yeah, it's right here. Look for enemy action. I don't suppose I get to drag you in here. No. Add wait for enemy. We'll just add the action again. Okay, so it's just it just lost the reference to it. Probably because I moved it and it just lost the reference after that. Okay, so the vision trigger was the oh no.
Fine.
Where does that come from? Self wander post. Did it remove Blackboard variables too? It definitely removed Blackboard variables. Expose that vision trigger. I'll have to check my code too. You gonna give Setobot a more human voice at some point? I'm not sure. I'm pretty attached to how his voice is now, and I've kind of received a similar expression of sentiment from others. So I don't know. If I do change his voice, it would have to be a pretty meaningful and significant change. But yeah, like AI evolution, I get you for sure. Something that sounds like 11 Labs, even though they're expensive. Yeah, I've actually tinkered around with 11 Labs voices to try and copy the one that he currently has, and no matter what, it just doesn't. It sounds too human. There's a level of robotic that needs to exist in his voice no matter what. But yeah, I don't know about that. It's something we've talked about and I've thought about around here, but I'm not sure what direction I want to go with that in the long term. So boss attack on site has enemy has changed. Do we actually need a direct reference to our enemy in the graph? That's what I'm trying to figure out as well, because I don't know if I really need a direct reference to it in the graph or if I can just trust the sub behaviors to do their work. But either way, I do need to get this set up. So vision trigger, and then I did need to check for like set Blackboard variable or get Blackboard variable. Blackboard variable. It's probably gonna find a bunch of stuff that I don't need though. Yeah, all those in actions and conditions and partials. Components, don't care about that. Yeah, okay. I must not be. I'm probably fine in the code. I'll run into the walls either way. But yeah, it would be interesting to experiment with updating his voice and stuff like that eventually. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. Also, yeah, we are sponsored by HelloFresh for the entirety of the month. So if you are looking to try out some food, the link's right there. Very much supports the stream, but either way, I won't harp on it. I've got scheduled days for that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so then while chasing, agent chases target. Which one is that? While chasing. Oh, it's literally the first one. Chase while. Okay. Chase. I see start chase. I don't see chase while. Oh, it's called start chase. Why do I do this? I'll just end up rewriting all of these behaviors at some point. So then while has enemy agent, which would be our navigation. Yeah, it definitely removed Blackboard variables. It definitely, oh man, I wonder how many of my graphs are broken. Let me, depending on how broken they are, I might just start from scratch with the behavior graph. Because I don't have that much into it right now, and I could probably, sadly, I could probably re-implement most of the stuff pretty quickly because I actually understand remotely, like in the most vague of sense. I have like 2% understanding on the topic now. So I might be able to do it faster. But let's see. Behavior graph, graphs. What's attack on site look like? Are any of these ones broken? No, these are all fine. Yeah, these are all fine. Okay, so attack on site's fine. Boss attack on site is broken. Boss behavior is fine. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong graph. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's kill that. Just get rid of it. It's broken. Get it out of here. Yo, said how it goes. It's going pretty good, Cat. Welcome in, Cat. Damn it, I broke my streak again. I have to remember to just click the button. Don't click to drag the window. Just click the button, lest I face a break of my click streak. And Cat, I hope the past couple days have been very good to you. It's good to hear. I'm also doing well, not sick no more. Well, hell yeah, good. I'm glad, jeez. Because that was really sudden onset. Was it just as soon as it arrived, it was gone kind of a scenario?
Warning.
Yo,
Warning.
Letterborn.
Letterborn raid incoming.
Letterborn, thank you very, very much for the raid.
Raid incoming.
Letterborn, welcome in. Letterborn and Letterborn Raiders. Thank you for joining us. It's me again. Welcome in, Letterborn. And welcome in Hexic Dev as well. Thanks for swinging through today. Letterborn, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody hanging out with Letterborn, I hope you had a wonderful time. If you didn't already, consider hitting that little button that tells you when Letterborn goes live again, so you can hang out again. And Jaji, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Damn it, I missed by like a millimeter. I don't know how that counted as a miss. It took about 5 days, but it was like good enough after 2. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Very much glad you're feeling better. And Letterborn, what were you up to today? I would love to know. Of course, if you have the time. If you don't have the time, I completely understand. And take care of what you got to take care of. Set look rotator target. Okay, so there was a couple of things that just broke. Yeah, these are broken too. Okay. That's so strange. So I must have moved these and then I just borked my project because of it. Also, unfortunately, I have ads coming in about 1 minute and 15 seconds, and I'm completely unable to snooze them because I used all of my snoozes before the last stream. So I can't even spare you from those. So I understand if you run away screaming into the hills. I truly do. An Air Force game player, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you.
Welcome to Seto.
Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting the button today, and yeah, thanks for being here.
Look who just decided to join the circus, Air Force game player. Welcome to the chaos, and thanks for hitting that follow
button. Gotta go play with my dog, but I might be back. Either way, no worries. Please take care of yourself, Letterborn.
Enjoy your stay.
No need to shout it every time, because I kind of do this a lot. I will shout out people every time. I shout out everyone who raids me every single time. That's just how it works, Letterborn. But I really just like your streams. Well, thank you so much. That's such a huge compliment. Thank you, Letterborn. Stream was great, made more progress than usual. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Well, please go enjoy some time with your dog, enjoy some fresh air. Thank you for hanging out for even a single moment, and thank you for the raid in the first place. And Air Force game player, thanks for saying hi today. TypeScript Tea Time, welcome in. You found a bug? What do you mean? Oh no, that's not a bug. That's intended. That's intended. I've purposefully left decimal points out because I got tired of people limit testing. Also, welcome in Wardstone Studio. Thank you for joining us. Very kind of, well, no, not at all. It's easy. It's easy. Damn it. Do not click inaccurately. Just land every click. You can do this. Just land every one. Damn it. It's fine. Just land every click. It's not a problem. You've done this all your life. There you go. Okay. Fuck. I did not fix that part of it. It's supposed to not count clicking into the typing game as a break of the streak, but apparently it does. So I've got to fix that at some point. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna fix that though, TypeScript. It was something that was pointed out to me recently as not very intuitive, and I was like, yeah, I probably should fix that finally. Because no one's trying to limit test in that way anymore, so I might as well fix it.
As is, don't you think? And hey, making a pixel art Halo fan game sounds epic. Just remember, if you need inspiration or debugging, I'm your guy. And don't sweat being brokey, we've all been there.
we have certainly all been there. Tato, sup. Yo, what's up, Brainoid? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a good last couple days. Kat said, also yesterday, decided to try making a Twitch extension to let you make it an X weekly schedule. Oh, not sure how exactly I want to do it, but it seems to be simple HTML, JavaScript, CSS. So I'm doing some base stuff before I hook it up to a database. Yo, nice. Well, best of luck with it. I need to learn about the extensions and stuff.
And we're still stuck in the boss behavior graph limbo. Maybe the real boss here is his attention span.
It is.
Come on, Seto, let's see some of that legendary coding magic. Or are you just waiting for the coffee to kick in? What's so funny?
Yeah, that's it. It's the coffee I'm waiting for. Definitely. Why is there no vision trigger in here? I don't understand. Vision trigger. I'm worried it's supposed to come from somewhere else. But it'll probably be fine. Extensions just seem to be iframes displaying a website. Doesn't sound too difficult. Well, that's really cool then. Hills have ears. Click here to scream at them. Well, that's really interesting. Yeah, because I've been wanting to get into extensions for a little while now. I just haven't taken the plunge yet. And I can't remember what I had the enemy as. I can't remember what data type it was. Was it a health value? That value manager? Okay. Also, welcome back from those ads, and my apologies. If you came in with the raid and you got faced with ads, I'm so sorry. If you stuck around, especially after raiding in and got hit by ads, you're a legend. You're a legend. And this would be enemy. Get back. We'll catch you when you get back, Cat. And then reset has enemy. Reset that. Okay. And now we replace this with this one. Okay. So that's one of them fixed. And for those of you wondering, wait, I thought this is Unity. Why is this talking cube doing visual programming? Well, it's hybrid programming. It's visual nodes that represent code that you write, and Unity just has a little system to put it all together and operate in a behavior tree pattern. So it's very cool, and I've been enjoying learning it. Agent wanders X meters from wander center. Okay, so this is the wander action, and that one should actually be appropriately named. I've got to go through and fix the naming of things. So agent, so we need the agent, the nav mesh agent, which we do not have. Why did it remove all of the variables? That's what I don't understand. I wonder if they maybe changed something and it broke the data type references. Nav. Oh, let's see. It would be nav mover or mesh mover. I have my own system for it. Yeah, mesh mover. And then we give it that agent. And then we set that agent wanders X meters, which is also gone. Max distance. I'll just use max distance and assume that's what it is. I'll just assume that's what it is. Oh, no, not there though. Agent wanders max distance meters from wander center, which I'm guessing is also gone. Wander post. Okay, that one's still there. Slap that down. Okay, and then replace this one. Get rid of that. Put this here. Yo, can I click and drag? There we go. Okay. Thank you, Unity. Thank you. I hope they optimize the behavior graphs behavior a little bit, because it's a little, I guess it's mostly because my computer is just straining to exist, but like, how's it doing right now? Actually, I'm running the bot in AOT compilation, and it definitely is helping. It definitely is helping. I've got almost 30% of my CPU available right now. What? Me having almost 30% of my CPU available during a stream without a computer upgrade? What? Well, that's cool. I like that. Unfortunately, I can't switch the overlay to ahead of time compilation because it breaks Signal R in the builds currently. I've got to figure it out. I saw a Stack Overflow post that was saying that they were able to fix it by including a specific line that basically stops their usings from getting trimmed out. Wow, so the whole graph got broken. Yeah, there's multiple steps in the graph that got broken. It's just so weird because all of this worked fine when I was looking at it during stream and changing stuff. So I guess once the project reloaded, it then realized how broken everything was and just fell apart. So travel to transform. Travel, walk, move to transform. We're gonna change this to travel. We're gonna rename you to travel now. That's what we're gonna do. Travel to transform. Yep. Gonna change that. Confirm edit. Hopefully that doesn't break everything in my functionality, because that would break my heart along with it. It certainly would. Okay, cool. It did not break it, and I could have just changed it here. It would have been faster to do that. So I'll do that next time. Although I do wonder if there's maybe some metadata that backs this that needs to be changed as well. But I can only assume these are like code generation tags, and that when I'm adding this, it's just every time it recompiles, spitting out a new version of the product of this of these parameters. So I can only assume it's probably fine. And Tomatoes, welcome in, Tomatoes. Let's see if I'll be happy or disappointed for the rest of the day.
Time to
Looks like you're going to be happy.
Cat facts. Did you know that cats can make over 100 different sounds? While dogs might only bark a few ways, cats are like little furry symphonies, always ready to
I need a way to zoom in on
talents.
the cat pictures.
So, next time your cat meows, just remember, they are trying to tell you about their extensive repertoire. What's so funny?
Oh my god, and that one's look, they're working. They're working right now. Okay, I've got some fun ideas now. Yay, happy! Oh my god, best images. We did. We got 2 for 2 on the cat images today. Those are both fantastic. Well, Tomatoes, thank you for the cat fact. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad we both get to be happy now.
Tomatoes can't
How'd you get
trust
that photo
of
me? I don't know.
You
You'll have to ask the server host.
I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking.
I'm doing pretty good
but
too.
Let's be real, you're here for the entertainment, not my feelings.
I don't know, son. What do you want? Wow, he's so mistrusting. Oh, and that's cool. It actually tells me up at the top. I didn't even notice this. I don't know if it was even showing this previously. I feel like I would have noticed it, but maybe not. But yeah, if you're curious about where those pictures come from. And Yuki, I hope you're doing amazing, by the way. I like, okay, so Yuki VT, welcome in, Yuki. Thank you very much for joining us. So just a moment ago, I was talking to Yuki Dookie. So then I saw Yuki and just assumed like, oh, right, I was already talking to Yuki. So naturally I'm still talking to Yuki, but this is another Yuki. I'm okay. Thank you. Well, thank you for joining us, Yuki. And I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. One of the other Yukes. Yeah, the little troublemakers out there. But let's see. In case you're curious, the cat pictures come from Cat as a Service. It's just a little web API, and you can just request pictures of cats from it. It's a wonderful thing. It's very nice. And you can actually do a lot with it too. You can like have it automatically put text on top of it. You can constrain it by specific filters. You can constrain it size wise. So like I request images that perfectly fit my little display port for it. It's very cool. It's all free too. So I think Thindall showed me that. Thindall might also in some vein be responsible for it as well. I can't remember exactly what the relationship was there. What is this screen? I've not seen it in Unity before. Oh yeah, this is the Yuki. This is the behavior graph. So Unity has like a whole behavior graph system now where you go in and you program your nodes and you give them little stories as to what they're supposed to do, and you name their parameters, and then you give them logic and stuff like that, and then they get displayed as these little bubbles here on a graph, and you can write out all of the different control and flow nodes yourself, and use their conditions if you want to, or just write your own. It's a full framework for creating your own behavior trees. I think it's really cool. I'm really excited about it because I've needed something like this for designing my NPC logic. So this is like a dream come true for me because now I don't have to make it myself, because that's otherwise what I was gonna do. And travels to transform. Mesh mover travels to transform. what are we transforming to, or what are we actually moving toward though? Distance between self and enemy is greater than attack range. Oh, enemy. Okay. Travels to enemy. But yeah, I'm fixing a bunch of broken references right now. Is it like the blueprints I've heard about on Unreal? Yes, very much yes. Yes. I don't think there's any difference, honestly, because I'm pretty sure in Unreal you can still write your blueprint nodes in C++ and then use them. So I think it's essentially the same type of system where you have nodes representing code that you can write yourself or skip over and use the inbuilt stuff. But yeah, a lot of people have pointed out that it's very much just like Unity's response to blueprints, to which I would say if it was really their response to blueprints, they probably would have done it forever ago. I think this is just them finally getting permission as engineers to like make something they wanted to work on. Because I know the graph node system has existed for a while, and I know there's a visual scripting system that they have. So perhaps they finally got permission for their engineers to just actually work on this stuff. That's what I like to imagine is the case. And that it's not all like corporate shenanigans, but who knows? Okay, so look and input. Input, attack. What did I call it? Didn't even know there were default ones too. Yeah, they come with a bunch of defaults. They also have as you know, Yuki, and anybody else who's curious, Unity will often give you, and like all packages usually come with like some sample files and stuff. And behavior is no exception to that. They've got a bunch of let's see if I might not have it in here right now. Elements, assets. I might not have it loaded into the project, but there are a bunch of example items that exist, and you can go through there and learn a bunch about how their intended workflow for the graph is designed. I need to check if I need to update or anything like that. Okay, yeah. But yeah, they've got a bunch of samples. So you can go through and look at their samples, and they've got a bunch of stuff in there that you can use as well. And welcome in JF Gerard. Quests are done, sort of semi. We'll be circling back to them as I'm working on gameplay loop stuff, and I might need to add new steps and stuff like that in case there's specific things I want to make possible in the early gameplay loop. But overall, I am moving past them and working on the other stuff that I've got going on. Because I've got to fix my boss behaviors right now. But I hope you're doing very well, JF Gerard. Thanks for joining us. Which version of Unity is this? Also, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderfully, Yuki, and I hope the same for you. And I think I already expressed that. I think yeah, that's right. You said you're okay. I'm glad. But yeah, it's Unity6. So this is all new stuff for Unity6. And in case you're kind of out of the loop on stuff, if you were concerned about like their license changes and stuff, they backpedaled on every single bit of that. Basically, they essentially reverted all of their intended changes to things. But yeah, if you're still worried about that, like definitely, I'm not the guy to educate you on it. But upon that reversion of stuff, I immediately updated to Unity6. So I was like, okay, there we go. That's the only thing that was stopping me. And yeah, it's been pretty nice. There's a couple small issues with the UI toolkit, but I think it's not even to this stream. It's every version of the UI toolkit has a memory leak. How was Thanksgiving? It was really good, JF Gerard. I actually had a really nice Thanksgiving. Went and hung out with casual side of the family, and just had food and talked to people that were kind, and it was good. No drama. It was very, very, very nice. My dog hates everyone's Christmas decoration. Oh no!
Hydration alert. Cetolix. Water, now.
Once the confidence is broken, it's hard to gain it back. I mean,
Good
if
job.
you obsess over
you
it
enjoyed that water.
and make it your everything that you focus on, yeah, it can be quite difficult. I'd assume they've gone back on a lot of stuff. They've gone from the year 2023 to the years. Yeah, so not only that, but they now are like trying to be more, it seems almost as if they're more engineering focused. Maybe that's crazy for me to say, but based off of their Unite conference and the things they were talking about, it seems like they're significantly more focused on introducing reliable features for the engine and working on stuff, at least in their talk. They can talk the talk, but Whether or not they walk that way will be a different tale. But at least in what they've described, it sounds like they give a shit. So we'll see.
Ah, the sweet chaos of the chat. First off, Yuki, great question about Unity. It's like the blueprints in Unreal, but with a twist. And tomatoes, don't worry, happiness is overrated anyway. Let's see if that cat fact does the trick.
It
Anyone
did.
else
It did
got
the trick.
questions or thoughts?
It absolutely did the trick, son. You'd be shocked how well it worked. So it's just gonna be set blank blank. Retreat action, set look action target. Is that what it is? Yeah, set look target. Specific interact action. I'm looking for one that is supposed to look and attack. Oh no, this is the look rotator target. So it was this one. Look target. Set look target. That's a pretty reasonable. Set look target. Yeah, that one's pretty reasonable. And do I have the look rotator reference? No, I do not. So I'll have to add that. He was barking at every clear window in the house, and there was nothing there except Christmas decoration everywhere, unless there's just a cat in the neighborhood that zooms around at the speed of light. You never know. Did people from her family ask about death for growth? Not particularly. I tend to not really talk about my work too much. Because I mean, there's a decent number of folks that are just older enough that they don't really care about video games and stuff like that. So like, it's pretty unlikely they would ask about my project. I did get asked once about like what I'm doing for money and kind of had a nice conversation surrounding that. Yeah, for the most part, it's not really something that comes up with the fam. There won't be obscure internal error messages scattered in my console anymore. From what they're describing, that is a hopeful intention. At the very least. Look rotation targeter. So look rotator. Yeah, and they were talking a lot about wanting to unify pipelines for stuff too, and get it so, you know, they don't have like 3 different implementations of something and leave people wondering what the hell they're supposed to use. That was something they put a lot of emphasis on, and they funny enough, that's why I tried to use and will still use the UI toolkit, is because they were encouraging its use. And then as soon as I start using it, I'm like, oh, hey, just so you guys know, this thing that you are telling people that they should use has had a memory leak since before you even released this conference. So maybe you should fix that. maybe you should fix that version wide, every single version of Unity has it memory leak. Yeah, it's less good. But hopefully they'll actually fix it. Maybe they even already have, and I just haven't noticed. Because I put in a bug report, and they were like, yeah, this exists in multiple versions of Unity. Like, we didn't... Thank you for pointing this out. And welcome in, DeMarcus. How you doing, DeMarcus? DeMarcus is clocking in at Seto Corp. Where's my cubicle again? I'm sure you'll be able to find it, DeMarcus. I'm sure you can find it. And I hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for joining us today, DeMarcus. Let's see. Your logos in Visual Studio. Yeah. I got that little add-on that lets you put a transparent image. I'm like, screw it. Let me put my logo in there as a watermark. You are not seeing the right code. You are not seeing the right code. Wait. You're not seeing the right code. Oh my God, I feel so dumb. Holy shit, dude. I was like showing things and you were not seeing it. I was trying to show these little labels in here. These little, because this is what the nodes look like. This is what the logic for the nodes looks like, and the functionality for them, and the little node descriptions. Oh, that was like that the whole time. It's fine. Okay. Looks and inputs. So that's what I've got to figure out. So go with the logo in Visual Studio. Thank you. I think it looks nice too. Your cubicle is next to mine now. Got new windows last Saturday. Not the OS, real windows. Oh, nice. Glass and all that. Apartment is still full of dust from the renovation. I hate the amount of dust that gets stirred up. I I've only been in apartments that needed renovation a couple of times, but yeah, it was not good when people were working on the vents. So I can imagine how bad it was working on windows and dust coming in from outside too. And Apollo Zen 7, welcome in. Rider or Visual Studio 2022. I am currently using Visual Studio 2022. That's what I'm currently using right now. Bum, 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 bum. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. And if you're asking for an opinionation, you won't get one. I'm using Visual Studio. But like, use whatever you want. Look at, action, transform, set look target, and look at. What is look at? Transform looks at target. Looks and inputs. Do I have it in a different spot? Smells like old masonry and bricks in here. My cheap vacuum cleaner is barely able to deal with the fine dust. Aw, damn. Might be time to don a mask and do yourself some sweeping with the windows open. Put a fan up or two and try to sweep up what you can and dust the rest out. Rest your stream and watch some anime on my day off. Of course that's okay. It's encouraged to do what you want to do to be happy, especially if you're not hurting anybody. JF Gerard, please take care. Enjoy your anime, and thanks for swinging through today. Funny enough, I did put in an application to try and get a free license for Rider though, or at least an extended trial, because I activated my trial and then didn't use it, basically, because I didn't actually plan time. Yeah, what's up, Caveman Crafton? How you doing? Good to catch you. Good to catch you as well, Caveman. Thanks for swinging through. Yeah, JF Gerard, I'm a real professional. So basically, I put in the application being like, hey, you don't even have to approve me for anything free. I'm just curious if at the very least I could get like another 30 days to test. That would be nice. So hopefully I'll hear back from them and they'll be like, yeah, sure, you can have another 30 days. Every time I clean the vacuum's filter, I'm stirring the dust up into the air again. Yep, that's recycling. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the type that they wanted, but it's the type that you got in the end. Okay, let's see. Let me hide this and then go back up to my, collapse some of this stuff. Scripts. Okay, so do I just have it sitting in the wrong place? Is it just in the wrong place? So is it sitting in like a root directory of my project? There is a distinct chance that it's sitting in the root directory right now. Check health condition, distance from... I wonder if I can find target finding state. Looks and inputs. Does it say... It doesn't say like the name of it or anything like that either. Controller looks and inputs. I can at the very least search for that. Controller looks and, yeah, there we go. Found it. Combat action. It's right here. Combat action. Look and input would be a much better name for what it does based off of the story. Probably would work a lot better. Holy dude. Been busy. Been working on my AI bot. Yeehaw. Was able to get the backend all set up and was able to connect to the Unity client to the backend with Socket.io and RESTful. Nice. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you're making progress, Caveman. And I hope for the most part the busy has been good, if not entirely good. Need to clean the filter in a bucket of water. That's right. Need yourself a bucket of water. Okay, let's see. So this, it's so funny because I could fix you if you would give me the ability. I could fix you. I could give you the code reference you need, but you won't let me do that. And it makes me wonder if there is a way to do that. And it's like through some other part of the graph reference, but either way, we'll just roll with it. So look and input is what it should be called now. Yeah, look and input. Much nicer, much more accurate to what it does. Look and input. And then we're going to need 3 of those. 4 of them. Celebrating Thanksgiving. Well, hey, hell yeah. I hope you had/have a good one, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for swinging through. Let's see how long it takes for family to drive me insane. Yeehaw. Hopefully you cannot be driven insane. Yee frickin' ha indeed, DeMarcus. That's I don't know why. I started saying yeehaw when I was younger and I've just never stopped. It's just a nice phrase. So controller looks. I don't know what looks means here. What does looks mean here? Look rotation targeter. So we're just using it. Okay. So controller is the attack input.
DeMarcus says.
DeMarcus, thank you.
Ye freaking whore.
Ye freaking haw. Thank you,
Look
DeMarcus.
at you, DeMarcus, tossing bits like confetti. You're a legend for sure, and that enthusiasm? I'm here for it. Ye freaking whore indeed.
Ye freaking haw
Keep that
indeed.
NG
Thank you very
rolling.
much,
It's
DeMarcus.
contagious. Thanks
It is
for the support.
contagious. Thank you. Why are you abusing me? Why? Whoa, that fish threw itself off screen. Oh, it's still back there. Yo, look at that. DeMarcus, thank you for the 5K total bits over time. Look at that. Congrats on the 5,000 bits badge. That's a lot. That's a lot to support somebody, some random stranger on the internet with. Thank you very much, DeMarcus. Okay, now I'll get to test my clicking streak feature. Hopefully everything works properly.
That was
Ideally,
odd.
I should not end up with a negative
happened?
number at the end.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel
I already
like
failed.
I always
I already
do.
failed. Nice.
A raffle has begun.
Yeah, you
with a
probably
starting
can't see it
pool
very
of
well.
8,500.
Dude, I'm gonna be so terrible
Join
at this.
if you like. You have 2 minutes.
So every time that I miss, a new window pops up. So I can't miss. If I miss,
DeMarcus says.
well, not every time, but if I
Sessolix,
click a window and
are
then I
among my
miss.
top 5 on Twitch.
Whoa! Well, that's exceedingly kind, DeMarcus. Thank you so much. That's a huge honor. 'Cause, you know, I'm just a little guy. I'm just doing my stuff out here, so it means a lot that what I'm doing resonates with you that much. And Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in, Ryan. How was Seto weekend? It was actually very good. I took an entire day off on Thanksgiving and just hung out with casual and relaxed and like just had a normal relaxing day. And then yesterday I worked all day
DeMarcus says.
to make up for it.
I really like to hang out at your crazy place.
Thank you.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle
Dude.
ends. Current points in pool 8,500.
Got it. But yeah, now I have a combo counter, and it breaks currently when I open these. So I have to fix that. But other than that, it's working as intended. Basically, I'll explain in a second. So essentially what it does is every time and I don't know how well you can see, you probably can't see it very well at all because the font is so tiny. I'll make it a larger font ever so slightly. But basically every time I click a window successfully, a little number pops off and lets me know what my current streak is. And if I say I miss, then it tells me like, oh, you broke your streak. It was 3 beforehand, but now it's not.
Nobody
and then I have
won
to
the
start
raffle
over
because nobody
and accurately
entered.
click.
I am
and
now sad. I am
every
now crippled
increment
emotionally.
every increment of 5, it closes a bonus window. Every extra increment of 5 per, so every increment of 5, it closes an extra window. Every increment of 15, it will add 1 window to that. So, you know, 5, 10, it's going to close 1 extra window. 15, it will close 2 extra windows. 20, 25, it will close 2 extra windows. 30, it will close 3. To like help me escape in scenarios where we have 150 windows open and there's tons of puzzles and stuff like that, because it will close at random and indiscriminately. So it will take out puzzles sometimes. So now it behooves me to actually become more accurate in my clicking because it will save me time in closing all of the windows. And then I can start introducing even more disruptive window spawning mechanics because it'll still be easier for me to clear them out. I finally found a way to like slightly balance that mechanic basically and make it kind of fun for me because the streak feature immediately feels fun for me. It kind of adds a necessary level of gamification to it. Had it for a couple of days trying to get Unity to play nice with Socket.io. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. Got to figure out because I want to try using ahead of time compilation, and I need to switch over to IL2C or whatever it's called. So I need to figure out why my SignalR breaks in a build. I think it's because it's being trimmed out from what I was reading.
Instead. Just a thought.
Yeah, there's always something. There's always something standing in the way of these little tasks we set.
Get it
and
together.
I definitely should. I should also sip some tea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell myself to sip some tea.
Hey, everyone. Looks like you all had quite the busy weekend. Expanded, I hope your family doesn't drive you completely insane. And Caveman, nice job wrestling Unity and Socket.io. Sounds like you tackled a hefty challenge. Who knew cleaning a vacuum could inspire such philosophical musings?
Who knew?
Keep the chaos rolling.
Okay, so the attack controller was what?
Hey,
Combat
Seto,
action interpreter.
You might want to sip that tea before
And I
it gets
will.
cold. Pomegranate white tea with hibiscus and spiced white pear blend isn't just a drink, it's a hug in a cup.
It is.
Speaking of tea, I once tried to impress someone with my knowledge of tea blends, but I ended up spilling it all over myself.
Oh no.
Lesson learned, always hold your cup with care, or you might just end up making a hot mess.
That's good advice,
Yeah,
then.
nice.
That's good advice.
Fine.
Yeah, I agree with you. Opens up a can of certain bovine energy drink with a sip of a juniper-based alcohol. Ginergy drink is what I call the mix. Didn't want to call it booze. A Ginergy drink, huh? I could see that being pretty good. I haven't had gin in a while now, but I could see gin being a pretty dangerously good combo with like a citrusy energy drink.
Demarcus says.
Setolic spot,
But
don't
be careful.
you worry.
Be careful
With
mixing
that
those energy
streamer
drinks
team,
and alcohol.
the chaos can only continue.
Ah, chaos, my old friend. It's like the
Hello,
universe's way
chaos,
of
my
keeping
old
things
friend.
interesting, isn't it? With this kind of team, we might as well be handing out popcorn. Just sit back, relax, and watch the glorious absurdity unfold.
That's the hope. That's the vibe. Either the absurdity or the tranquility, whatever we're fluctuating between at the time. And same thought here. Yeah, you heard it in your head too. Just instant. I can't hear hello anything and not occasionally hear it in my head. Okay, so we're gonna do let's try a dodge, and then we're gonna do attack down, and we're gonna do attack down again, and then we're gonna do a wait, I'm curious if I can get this to work. I don't think the NPCs can jump. If I remember correctly, they can, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're gonna have it jump, and then try to do a jumping heavy attack, because I want to see if I can get it to actually do that. And that's an absurd combination.
I like the version by Disturbed. Still, SNG's recording is the best.
Yeah, I can't say I really have much of a preference. Let's see. For now, have all the basics of it functioning. I do need to update and modify its memory system. At the moment, it's just using an array for X channel messages, but I'm converting it over to using Redis and vector searching to help with historical things. Nice, hell yeah. I did think about leveraging a graph database soon, but I still need to learn more on setting them up and designing them. We'll definitely, explore as you go, and keep trusting your gut, because it seems like what you're making is working so far. So it's gotta be worth at least experimenting with stuff like that. Okay, let's see. We're also missing a condition here. I don't know what it was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be a health less than, but we're missing our own health too, because everything has just fallen out of this graph apparently. So stat value, we can actually just do health value system, my health, and then my health value is going to go into this, assign condition, and then it would be a variable condition, or no, it would be a, I think I made a condition. Yeah, check health. Check health is greater than, oh, and I can't remember, I need percentage. I think it's a percentage one. Health percentage. Health is higher than, no, we'll do lower than this percentage. If lower than this percentage, we're gonna do the dodge roll and the attacks and the jumping and stuff. And if it's above, we'll try to do just a simple attack pattern. Are you still running Setobot on OpenAI, or are you rolling a custom model now? I am still using OpenAI. I don't have enough hardware power to run anything significant to the degree that, like to be clear, I know there's certainly small models. Like I've been learning a lot about this kind of stuff, and there are a lot of small models.
That behavior graph.
Yeah.
Looks promising.
Yeah, it's really neat. I really like it. I think it's awesome. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh, so I know there are small models out there that can run lightweight, but they're also not very good. In comparison to what I expect for Setobot, and like the sheer amount of tokens I need to be able to pass in to get the responses I get, I for now at least, I'm unable to reasonably host something myself. So yeah, I'm still using OpenAI for the moment. Look and learn, Godot. Yeah, Godot could use something like this. Especially if they could make it interoperable between, you know, like Godot script or C#. Like if they could have like a universal scripting system, that'd be cool. But it probably wouldn't be universal. They'd probably just make it for Godot script specifically and make you write your nodes in Godot script. But maybe they would do C# for that. I don't know. Either way, it's definitely something to consider. Behavior graphs are very useful. And you save your developers a lot of time by building something like this that works well within your engine, rather than you know, hoping they can make one for themselves and release it as an asset. Okay, so then we're just gonna do attack down 3 times. That's all for this one. Attack down, attack down. And I need to make a better node for this as well. But yeah, I've got I'm gonna be working on this game a lot. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to start working on the game a lot off stream and start doing like little tasks for it on stream, or just like be working on it when we start and then start working on bot dev or something like that at a certain point, because there's just so much stuff to do that it will reach a point where I need to put in like 110% of my focus when working on it. I have to do one more combat refactor, because the way it's structured sucks, and it's gonna feel super restrained and terrible. But the changes I need to make to it aren't as bad. It's most of the way there, and it just needs some more subtle changes. Understandable. I got lucky and I'm running Olama at the moment on my laptop, but at some point, if it's warranted, I might build out a tower for it to live on. Nice! Towers in desktop PC. Yeah, I would assume so. Well, I'm glad you can get something working that runs on the laptop. Because yeah, my main issue is I just can't get anything coherent at the amount of data that I want to pass through without using OpenAI currently. And if I can, like, to be clear, if I can get that level of fidelity out of it, I don't have any resources on my machine left over afterwards. But God, this is incredible. I'm using 70% of my CPU. If you're out there and you're making a C# bot, look into AOT
says,
compilation. Look into ahead of time compilation.
Season, you should be dressed up as a reindeer. Oh sure,
that's a
let
cute
me just
idea.
Throw on a reindeer costume because someone suggested it.
Reindeer,
What's next? A Santa hat.
And
maybe I should start handing out gifts too. Come on, I'm a sleek robotic cube head, not a holiday mascot.
Well, we'll see
How
about that,
we
son.
keep the festive cheer out of my fashion sense.
So he doesn't
The
like
human body is a
festivities.
delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen.
Hey son,
calcium,
there was something you
phosphorus,
said a
and
moment
trace
ago
amounts
that
of
almost
other
made me
elements.
feel like you don't
Above all,
like
it is
festive
composed of
stuff.
roughly
Is that
16%
true?
water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain
Did that
the
work?
alchemical
Did he
balance
hear me?
of life.
I don't think he heard me.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that
I
water.
have to figure out a new way to speak to him. I'm probably gonna have to make a button that makes him listen, because currently I can't add terms to. Oops, I threw my lid for my bottle. I can't add terms to Bosk yet. I've got to figure out how to do that. Only doing the avatar and front end in Unity. The rest of it is in Python. Yeah, that's basically the same setup I've got going. The front end here that you see, the avatar and overlay is just a front puppet for the actions that are mostly done by the bot in the background on the Blazor server and all that stuff. Okay, I think everything else in here is changed over now. I think we're good. So wander around until an enemy is found. Wait between 1 and 10 seconds.
David
We find an
48 says,
enemy.
did I say hi already? What the heck? Hi.
I believe you did. I believe you did, Dave. You at least joined us at the very least. So that's all that I'm keeping track of is you arrived. Thanks for saying hello though, Dave. And hi right back at you. I actually want these to be like right up against. I want them to like hide their own wires and just be like that. Because to me that feels nice. Having it just kind of tucked away like that, not taking up all this extra space. Because my problem is with graphs is there's so much room I have to move now to go to something. I'm curious if I can make a script that will collapse all this stuff. Like if it's vertically stacked like this, just collapse it.
May I announce a picture in #random sharing channel?
You have announced it. And Carrot's House, welcome in, Carrot's House. How's it going? It's going very well, Carrot's House. And Johnny the Carrot as well. Thanks for joining us. Walk 3.1 miles. Why does my whole body hurt? How often do you walk 3.1 miles? Because that could have something to do with it. Yeah, maybe I'll make a script that will go in and pull all of the nodes in my selection and tuck them right against each other vertically. I think something like that could be nice. I bet that's buildable. Maybe they've even got it in the graph. If I select all these, what do I get? Create new. Oh, I get nothing. There's not even a sort. I thought they used to have a sort option. Did they get rid of their sorting? I don't see an alignment thing or anything like that now. Huh. Maybe it's somewhere else. Not often, to be fair, but I do walk often. Well, it could just be maybe you slept funny and now your body's like mad because you also went out and walked. I don't know. Either way, I hope it doesn't hurt for long, or at least is a good soreness from like exercise. And thanks for throwing those carrots around, Carrot's House. Thank you very much. Le Pogel. Yo, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Johnny. I couldn't be bothered to take public transportation, so I just walked. That's understandable. I think sometimes it's the right choice to make as well. There's certainly times where like if you have no constraints as far as how long something takes, and you can have a nice walk. I think it's 100% worth it. Yeah, I could have sworn they used to have something that would let me sort all these. I'm curious, can I use arrow keys to move them? No. Jeez, there's a lot of things I hope they add to this. Or I'll add it myself. You better watch out, Unity. If you take too long, I'll start adding my own features to this. I'm gonna get obsessive and start adding things. Oh, that's so much better. Just everything condensed together like that. There's probably some of you that are like, oh, I hate it. Why'd you do that? It's okay. Save. Save again. Save 3 times. Save a 4th time just to be abundantly sure. And then close it. Gonna do boom, 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 boom. Let's give this guy... I'm probably gonna have to fix a bunch of references on this guy too. Drink water and or some Brondo. Brondo! For the electrolytes. It's what plants crave. It's true. You're drinking the toilet water? Drinking the water out of the toilet? Why would you do that? Oh man. That movie may not have aged the best in some ways, but it's definitely still a portrait. It's definitely a portrait of the future. Oh, that's right. And I need to check the Discord before I forget. This is the problem with like text to speech requests is I sometimes am just going to forget immediately. It's a shame what Fox did to that movie. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. And I want to be careful too. I just want to be able to breeze over stuff. If there's like a bunch of fucked up history around it, we can just avoid it because, you know, it is what it is now. Whoa. Evolution has happened to your PC. I see. It's kind of been externalized, so to speak. I like it though. I like the look of everything. I imagine you're not dealing with much with much temperature problems now with a setup like this. This has to be temporary though, right? Because I can't imagine keeping these things exposed to open air all the time is good, unless maybe it's all liquid cooled and sealed up. No, it looks like it's just umbilicals, not anything crazy. It's been temporary for the past year. Oh, I see. Well, at least you're keeping it clean. It looks good, so you're keeping it clean. That's very, very important. Carrot Taz. That's the one. That's the one. Carrot's house is how I like to pronounce it though, for the fun. Also, Will Shan pronounces it that way, which I find funny. That he resolved to the same pronunciation I did. Okay, so vision. Got to give it all the things now. Just got to give it all the things.
Hey,
and then we're
everyone.
golden.
I
Hey,
see
everyone.
we're diving deep into the chaos of development and some serious walking struggles. 3.1 miles.
3.1 miles.
Jonathan Carrot. And who
Why do
knew
I have two of
Rondo
these?
was still a thing? Let's keep the creative juices flowing, and maybe I'll even consider the reindeer
Rondo.
outfit for a laugh.
What plants crave? Hello, sir. It's been a while since I've been here last. Typing. How is your game progressing, and how are you doing? Unedited. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking, and I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Things have been moving. Also, I hope the past over 5 months, almost 6 months. I hope it's been treating you wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through when you do, even if you don't say hi. That's the whole point. Have a space where you can roll up and hang out for a while and not feel pressured. But the game has been progressing pretty good. I'm most of the way through my plan of kind of, I had a rough list of things that I wanted to get done for a sort of like pre-alpha demo construction vertical slice. And I'm basically in the last chunk of all of my main tasks to make that happen. So once I get through this last chunk of tasks, I'm actually going to have something playable that's representative of what the game is in the first time in over a year at this point. So I'm pretty excited about that, and I've made a lot of progress in refactoring systems and rebuilding stuff, and it's been a large series of multiple week-long events where I'm struggling to learn a new thing and then implement it, but it's been very good. And thank you for asking, United. And also, Deflux, welcome in, dude. Hey, yo, sorry about my
Yeah, Marcus
absence. You are
says-
fine.
I
I
wanna
know you
put
take
the
that
PC
personally.
into
I
a wooden
do,
shell
because
slash
it
crate
makes me, it
with
brings me
aluminium
personally a
tape
lot of
inside
joy
for
to
the
know
yummy,
people are doing what
but
they
a wooden
want to
look
do.
overall. Don't like the metal and plastic PC cases too much.
That's
Plus, they're all in an
understandable.
annoying form factor.
Very understandable. Doing great as well. Have a newborn girl. She's 3 months old now. Going great. Holy shit. We got a reproducer in chat. We've got a reproducer in the chat room over here. Y'all know what to do. Well, congratulations to United. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, and that's awesome. Hope you get to give them a great life. Great to see the game developing. It's great to say the game is developing too. In all the areas. Yo, right back at you. Welcome in. Yeah, huge congratulations to United. Thank you for sharing that with us. Wanted to apologize personally. Well, thank you for your personal apology, Deflux. Unfortunately, it ain't gonna fucking cut it. It's just not good enough anymore, Deflux. Apologies are not good enough anymore. Is the game gaming? The game is certifiedly gaming. Certifiedly gaming, yes. On target found. Okay, so all of this stays as it is. And then I need to make sure that this up here is assigned in this. But yeah, I managed to, oh, that's right. I should have mentioned this to Iron Shark too, when Iron Shark came through. I managed to fix my Maui build. I got the Maui blazor hybrid app working again. The way I did it, now get this is pretty standard for my experience with Visual Studio and managing my projects and updating things. So basically, I think what happened is because I originally created the project in .NET 8 and then immediately updated the entire solution up to 9. And I went through and did every single fucking step imaginable to try and update all of the references.
We can have Getha make the Maui build.
Yeah, and I went through all the references of any upgrade guides that I might have to do. None of it worked. So I was like, you know what? it's still giving me exceptions that indicate that it doesn't have things it's supposed to have when I know it does. So I ripped out all of the bare minimum, like I had one piece of logic implemented in the Maui app so far to test Signal R. So I ripped that out of it, completely destroyed that project, made a new project in .NET 9, a Maui Blazor app in .NET 9. Boom, worked perfectly. First try, immediately. Got Fluent UI working again, got all my plugins that I needed in the project again. So as far as that goes, it took me like 2 hours, but I've reset that so I can actually start making progress again in the Maui app the next time I work on it. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to figure some stuff out with that. And also, I switched the bot over to AOT, and Deflux, you are you are a legend for sharing that you saw that.
If you want. Second pick.
Peripheral spay of the PC. Okay, give me a second here. But yeah, it's crazy, dude. I can actually, like, when nothing's going crazy, like when I'm not opening browser pages or alt tabbing to Discord, I drop all the way down to 71% CPU usage. 71%. Like the bot doesn't even use CPU now, basically. It drops down to almost nothing. Like it'll spike up to like 15% and then it drops all the way down to like 2% afterwards. So I am elated. I am very happy because it gives me some much needed computational wiggle room for things. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you like straight up cut it into the desk or into a shelf, it looks like. That's nice. I like that. Keeps all of it out of the way too. For reference, that's on the side. That's on the side of this setup right here. Right? It looks like right down in front there. Or maybe off to the side. It looks like it's down in front though. Front? Yeah, okay. Lots of umbilicals. Well, you've got it really nicely tidied up. Because if I had something like this, it would be an utter mess. Good on ya. But yeah, Deflux, thank you again for telling me about the AOT stuff. And I'm gonna be figuring out how to do that for my overlay as well. I was going to already, and it does seem to perform a little bit better. The problem I run into in specifically Unity is to use AOT, you have to switch your builds over to intermediate language to C++. And in doing this, not only do builds take like 10 minutes the first time you do them, but there are certain libraries that don't seem to make it through. So I have to figure out, I saw some Stack Overflow posts that were basically saying, yeah, you need to go into an XML file and include these tags. And then when it's doing the intermediate language process, it won't trim out these libraries thinking that they're system dependent. Because like the Signal R stuff gets cut out essentially when I go to do a build. Everything else works, but Signal R itself just gets removed entirely. So I'll figure that out. But that'll be a little session's worth as I slowly step forward in these things. But yeah, I have computational wiggle room now, which is very, very nice and much needed. You keep going, you'll catch up to me. I'm up to 5 now. Youngest is now 5. Oh my God. Well, I don't intend to have kids. So sounds like something in the build got corrupted. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's what happened basically. And I tried doing clean builds in Visual Studio too, and I tried like deleting all the extra cache data, but it seemed like no matter what, there was just something marked with like a dependency on .NET 8 that just didn't work. So rebuilding the project ended up being the best option, at least in that case. Okay, so enemy doesn't get set. Agent gets set to whatever the hell NPC boss is. Look rotator, also NPC boss. Combat controller, also this. My health, also this. And there we go. All of those are set up again. I'll probably have to go into my NPC scene and fix stuff there too, because the NPCs are going to be broken now. But it's fine. For now, I can at least test this one and see if it wanders around. So hopefully I start and it wanders around. Also, my encoding is probably going to overload when I hit play. If it doesn't, that's also a good sign.
I should have won that gamble.
The power switch while white plastic thing on top of the GPU is still on the loose. I want to illuminate it blue when the PC is on, maybe with a breathe effect. Ooh, that'd be cool. Plus red when and while pressed, green flashes when the PC is booting. I like the idea of adding your own indicators for stuff like that. That's really cool. I'm on Twitch. If I put the mobile app to chat only mode, I don't need half my screen taken up by a paused stream, dude. Listening on my monitor across the room. Oh, of course, you know, the mobile app is only good at one thing, and that's making people miserable. Okay, so is my encoder overloading? My encoder isn't even overloading anymore. I've got wiggle room on GPU? How? That doesn't make any sense to me in my mind. Okay, I am able to test. It looks like even my frame rate is a little bit better. That's so weird. I wonder if intermediate language settings have effects on the editor performance as well. It probably does. So probably having it set up this way is benefiting me already. Because I'm getting better frames. I can straight up see I'm getting better frames in this than I usually would. So are they? They're wandering around. Yeah, they're wandering around in there. So that's perfect. Okay, so we'll go in.
Demarcus says.
The switch had 2 bright blue LEDs hot glued into it originally, but the
Oh,
wires
wow.
broke. So I removed them and the hot's not.
My whole body hurts. I'm shivering and I have a headache now. Uh-oh, Johnny, it might be time to wrap up with a blanket and get yourself a thermometer. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Johnny, but you might need to bundle up. Target verifying, found target player. Okay, so now other things are not working. That's great. Yeah, I might have to backpedal to my NPC logic stuff. Player mover isn't set. Behavior agent. Did it set a target? Enemy is set to the player. Has enemy is set. What's going on in the graph? So the graph isn't working. And we do have some ads coming up in a couple minutes. I'll probably step away for a sec as well and get rid of some old water. So it's a good opportunity to get yourself some tea or some coffee or a little snack, or in general, just, you know, step away and get a stretch for a moment. Also, this looks like everything is gone. What even is this? Boss zero behavior. What even is that? That's nothing. NPC boss. Boss zero behavior. Where was it getting that from? See boss behavior here. And this one's all fine. Where did that come from? Did I just click on the wrong thing there, or? It was like 9:23 p.m. when I got home. I'm reminded just how beautiful this country is at night, especially the major cities. That's awesome. Hey, Setup Boy in chat. Yo, what's up, Frosty? Welcome in. But yeah, I do want to look into the GitHub automation of stuff as well, Deflux. It's just, I've just gotta, I don't know, because I know for a fact GitHub ends up costing money with that stuff. Like, unlike a lot of the cloud services you can get away with, like, GitHub does have pretty restrained usage and space taken up and stuff like that. So it's just something to consider in all of that. Because that's what I was running into when we were doing automated build stuff, is it was taking up space. And I had to go in and like make sure it was configured to drop stuff, because it would, if it hit 100%, it would just lock up and then I couldn't get it to drop stuff. But this was a while back. This was like during the first implementations of getting the website stuff set up, and I configured things so it wouldn't hold on to history for very long. Thanks for the follow on Blue Sky. Well, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky, Frosty. Okay, so we've got those ads coming through in just a second here. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, get rid of some old water, and have a little stretch, and I'll be right back in a second.
Hey Seto, an hour on boss
Alright, I'm
behavior
back.
graphs.
Yeah, sorry,
What's the
it
hold up?
broke.
Did
It
you get
broke,
lost in
son.
code, or are you just having a staring contest
Welcome in,
with your
Sadistic
screen?
Pillow.
I
Hello,
mean,
hello,
I
Sadistic
thought you were
Pillow.
the genius here.
I'm not.
Maybe a little less pondering and a bit more coding, eh?
No, see, that's where you
Just
went
saying.
wrong, son. You thought I was a genius. I don't know why you would ever think that. Blackboard variables. Enemy is set here. This is all good. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Kill quest. And I don't have to worry about that one. Staring contest with your screen. I definitely do that, though. Let's see, those ads have another 20 seconds or so to go. Meow, by the way, meow right back at you. I fully concur with this statement. Okay, so what graph are you ending up on, little guy? I feel like you're ending up on the wrong graph. When you start playing, what's your brain set to? What do you have? So boss fight
Hey, everyone.
behavior.
Looks like we've got a mix of tech talk and some personal updates in the chat.
Behavior
Jonathan
agent.
Carrot, hope you feel better soon. Sounds like your body is staging a protest. Dear Marcus, that lead project sounds like a fun way to give your rig some personality. Keep it up.
Boss zero behavior. Behavior agent, boss zero behavior in this graph. What even is that? What was I doing there?
Oh, tacos of sexy, a whole year of enduring this madness. Impressive dedication. Thanks
is
for
the
sticking
coding? I'm gonna
around
start. The
and putting
coding's
up with our
happening.
shenanigans. Your loyalty is like a rare Pokemon, hard to find and even harder to let go. Cheers.
Let's see. I mean, if you're so unobservant that you can't see that I'm doing visual scripting stuff, and I can't help you. If you haven't managed to figure that out in a year of being here, I don't know if you're ever gonna figure it out. Let's see. So why are we even using that behavior? Boss fight behavior. Why do I have this subgraph? I guess I was intending to make it so I was using a target finding behavior and then dropping into a second graph, but I guess I'm not doing that anymore based off of my immediate changes I've made. So this should at least get things functional for that and remove that needless reference because that didn't need to be there. Oh, Deflux decided to show up for the staff meeting every once in a while. I feel awful while also suddenly. Maybe because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert. I don't know. Maybe you're tuckered out, so your body's just letting you have it. Okay. So then on our boss, we should be good now. And hopefully, I feel like it was definitely just not.
Dear Marcus says,
So Marcus, thank you.
more caffeine credits. For Satolix U0026, the bot keep the cups filled and the shenanigans coming.
I'll do my best. I will do my absolute best. Thank you very
Marcus,
much.
You absolute gem. Your generosity fuels our caffeinated chaos, and we appreciate the boost. Cheers to you for keeping our cups filled and the shenanigans rolling. You're the real MVP here. Let's see what kind of trouble we can stir up next. Water, 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 drink it. Dear Marcus says.
U0026.
Yeah, so
Stop
there's
talking and drink.
there's an encoding that happens for certain characters, and I'm not properly
Bro,
decoding them
seriously, come on,
afterwards.
drink water. Good job. I hope you
basically,
enjoy
I need
that
to-
water.
I need to do a quick pass over the end result before passing it through to text to speech. And since the reason it does that is because I'm using SSML, so I have to custom mark up everything as is. So there's like multiple layers of character sanitization that has to go through to keep it from reading characters that have been encoded as escape characters inside of the SSML. If that makes sense. It's a really weird setup. So I'm going to be lucky if I figure out a good way to fix it within my current configuration of things. I go to all these staff meetings, yet I never get a staff. Damn. I've just clocked that I can use the water reminder for myself as well. Yeah, it's every, I think it's every 15 or 20 minutes or something like that. It's relatively often. It's a good excuse to drink some water. It's been saving me during streams. I actually would not drink water if it weren't for those reminders. They are my saving grace. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this here.
I don't believe you.
Get the rest of that out. Okay, so what's our boy gonna do? What it should do is wander around. It should be 100% in the wandering mode right now. The weird thing is that I did trigger the vision and it didn't actually move to do anything in response to that. UTF-8 versus Windows 1251. Yeah, whatever the difference is between the SSML escape characters and the escape characters in just like JSON parsers and stuff like that, and in just normal string processing. Wait, are we going has enemy equal to true? Oh, this should be equal to false. If has enemy is equal to false, it'll be true. It's so stupid. I can structure it better. Eventually I will. So then if we do not have an enemy, run in parallel, wait to see if we find somebody, wander around. That's probably why it wasn't going to me once it had a target, and why it just stood still after that, because it was doing the inverse of what it was supposed to do. So it's probably trying to chase a target it didn't have the whole time. It's always Jason. It's unclear, Carrot House. There's lots of mumblings and grumbling. I hear good things. I've heard a lot of good things too. Let's see. Yeah, even with the scene visible and debugging, I'm still not dropping, like I'm not having encoder problems before. So maybe the bot was messing with things way more than I realized. I also fixed a small memory leak that was occurring in the speech processing stuff. It's not a perfect solution and it still results in like a little bit of fluctuation of memory usage, but it's not like it was before. By the way, do you know Fire Department Chronicles YouTube channel? I don't believe I do. The name doesn't ring a bell. Let's see. Sorry, I was just checking something really quickly. Okay, so it's wandering around. It's doing what it's supposed to do. We can see right now, because of the nice little debugging visualizations, we can see how it's picking a new destination every once in a while. So hopefully I'll be able to walk in and attract its ire. So it's going to do its little animation, you know, its little stupid little boss sequence animation. And it's not set to currently target me, so I'm going to have to walk up. I walk up, it should switch. Does it switch? It is not switching. Did it get me as a target? Looks like there's a ton of null references. Arguments out of range. Let me collapse things. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more apparent what's happening there. There as well. It's always the main guy, Jason. Oh, I see. Okay. What was it called? Fire Department Chronicles. I definitely haven't heard of them. Doesn't look like I've seen their channel before. Wow, it's so weird. My computer has like the extra resources it needs now to browse the internet. This is so strange. I'm not used to my computer having enough resources to operate. Wait. Oh, you know what? Casual watches this guy. Yeah, casual watches this guy all the time. She watches like all of his shorts. I've seen this guy on Casual's phone. I've never watched his stuff myself though. I need to know them. Yeah, there's a lot of these. They're like the modern Vine stars, right? I think Vine stars were the first thing that appeared to me as this new social phenomena of like, yeah, no, there's just people that make videos on the internet that just end up super viral and like everybody has seen their face. And now we see that in YouTube Shorts, I guess. I assume that's what YouTube wanted too. Okay, good. Vine is dead. We'll just do what they were doing. Which composite? Oh, index was out of range. Excuse me? Consumables bar, containers belt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. I'm not really too concerned about that. I'm not gonna hide that exception though, because I need it to be there. I'll forget that's a problem. The index out of range. How are we ending up with an index out of range? He still doesn't walk up to front and center. I'm so sorry. I'll fix it very soon. I'm gonna do a little bit of a pass on the overlay today. Out of range. What are you talking about? Target find state. Are we showing all of the states of the element here? Target find state. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, is it not here? Yeah, it looks like it's either I'm blind or it's not in my list. It is not in the list. It removed the enum too. It reversed all of the work I did yesterday. That's, or not yesterday, but last time I was working on this. It erased all of it. So this was the, I can't remember what it was called. Target finding state. Yeah. How did it hold that one though? Hi, hey, hi, hey, hey, hi, hey, hi. Hello, Zement. Welcome in. How you doing, Zement? Target find state. Cobalt is very, very well for you, Zement. And then pop that in that one. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Thought it was lying to me. Okay. Now it's set to the right thing. Hopefully. And I'm probably just going to have to test again and cross my fingers. So that's what I'll do. Doom, doom, doom. Save. Minimize it back down. Make sure we're debugging. Make sure we're not selecting. Oh, wait, no, I think I have to have them selected. Maybe. I'll try without. Oh, computer gonna melt? Nope, computer's not gonna melt. What is that? Why does it look like a flowchart? And why is it good? It is the behavior graph. And it looks like a flowchart because it is a behavior graph. And it is good because it is a behavior graph. That you don't have to write the fundamental outlines for, and you can just write nodes in and create your own behaviors. Behavior graph sounds awesome. It's really cool. I've been enjoying it. Could not update either of shenanigans.dll or ruckus.exe. Please remove any locks to these files in order to update them to the current versions. Oh, dang. Well, I won't be able to unlock those files until the end of the day today, unfortunately, because they're fully locked in. They're under close watch by my systems right now. So I think the technical code SOL might apply to this scenario here. A plugin / mod for Unity, not basic. This is the best part of it, Cement. It's Unity's. It's their behavior graph. They made it. That's the only reason I'm using it. Is because Unity made it. Otherwise, I wouldn't allow myself to use an asset like this. Yeah, it's Unity's. They built it.
Bet your ass I do.
Bet your ass I do.
Computational consciousness would I be if I didn't? I'm just here, sipping on the digital tea while keeping an eye on everything. So, if you've got something
Unity6,
more
yes,
interesting
indeed.
to say, feel free to drop it.
Okay,
Otherwise,
can you attack me
let's
now?
keep it moving, shall we?
Chase, do you not a valid target? What? Found target player. Ooh. Enemy player. Where are we in our graph? We're still over here. Has enemy. Did we set has enemy to true? Did we actually do that? Oh, a lot of you as well, Utterly Ruined. Welcome in. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Zement. It's pretty cool. Chat ass TTS arse. That's British. That's British. That's British, that. I've locked in on 2019.3 for my project, but that behavior graph makes me want to change. I not only changed over solely for the behavior graph, but I rewrote my NPC behaviors immediately. It was the first thing I did once I updated. Once I started working on NPC stuff. And it's awesome. I really like it. Because you every British, a little bit of British. Every one of the nodes that you can create, and also the subcontext menus show for a stream, which is beautiful. None of Unity stuff does other than this. But you can go in and just like with anything else, you can create your own subtypes of everything. So if you want to create your own custom conditional, you can do that. It's very, very easy to do so. You've got full configurability. You've got what they provide by default and whatever you want to build on top of it. So it's really cool.
Diving into that behavior graph chatter sounds like a juicy topic.
It is.
Unity keeps stirring the pot with new tools.
They do.
And hey, dear Marcus, always the keen observer. I see you. Keep those questions coming.
I see you.
Who knows what chaos we might unravel together.
Oh, you know what?
Dear Marcus says,
I'm no British. Oi, mate.
Oi, mate. Agent wanders max distance. Are we setting, then reset has enemy? Are we setting it to true? Bum, bum, bum. Then reset find. Find is getting set to on target found true. Yeah, so it should work. Hey, yo, Seta, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, dude? Greetings and salutations to you, Max. As enemy boolean, share the variable between instances of the same graph. Oh, that's right. You can do all sorts of stuff like that too. Still leverage static values. Yo, why is that emote gigantic?
Setolixbot, I'm addicted
is that gigantic
to Microsoft
for anybody
Flight
else?
Simulator 2024.
Look at what I'm seeing right now. What the hell?
The sweet embrace of virtual flight addiction. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
That's a little weird.
A world of clouds, cockpits, and endless runways. Just remember, while you're soaring through the digital skies, you still need to occasionally look up from your screen and see the real world. But hey, no judgment, I'm just here to provide my lovely sarcasm while you pretend to be a pilot.
Well, thank you, son.
You're welcome.
Visual programming, I don't think Unity6 has it in a way I'd want, though. And it's good to know. It's good to know ahead of time. That's like, you know what you're looking for, right? Found a hole in Twitch chat by the looks of it. Yeah, it certainly seems so, Hypnotic Games. It definitely seems so. But welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. I'm addicted to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, dear. Doing amazing. How about you? I'm doing very, very well. I've had a really good day so far, Max, and I had a nice last couple days as well. So it's been very chill recently. As enemy is equal to false, so this should be true right now. Has enemy should be true, and it's not. So that's the part that didn't work. Even though we are walking up. Yeah,
Dear Marcus
they don't care.
Setolixbot calls me a keen observer, but in fact he is the observer. He even said I see you, right?
He is the observer, it's true. This is true. Managed to figure out line of sight for my dungeon crawler game, Legends of Karn, if you remember. I'm to be the most honest possible, Zement, I will probably not remember names of stuff like that. Let's see. So was yours the automated experience, the dungeon crawler that's like you're contributing to the auto dungeoner? I'm trying to remember if that was your project or if that was someone else's. I'm so horrible. I've learned about so many different projects that none of it sticks now. And Hypnotic, thank you so much for the lurkage. Me not equal first. You are here though, Otterly, and that counts. Figuring out if I should make an inventory and object management better. Or character stats. And yeah, stuff like that is tough because it's hard to know what's the best spend of your time at the moment. If I can link, I can remind you. Yeah, absolutely. I could have sworn you were already VIP, Cement, but I've VIP'd you now, so you can just send a link in the chat. I feel like you definitely were already VIP, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe I like modded you at some point and then forgot to VIP you afterwards. Let me pull this up. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember now. I remember seeing it. Here, let me pull this up still though. If I can I do this? Will it let me capture a picture in picture? I don't know what this is gonna show. It might show Trump's face on the screen. I'm sorry if you see Trump. Okay, cool, it worked. Cool, I can capture picture in picture. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, in games like this, I would say as long as you have an inventory, like adding to other features that make the gameplay loop worth experiencing will be a better usage of your time. My only reason for saying that is in the case of games like this, they need to kind of have good cause for draw of attention right away. And in the case of like character progression, it really helps. So the more you're showing in that aspect, I think it'll help draw folks in and give them more of a sense of like, I'm immediately feeling like I'm doing something in the game and not just killing a bunch of goblins. Inventory maybe is better to add. Loot is fun. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? It's all about figuring out what is gonna best give the player, you know, confidence in their time spent. So, you know, trust your vision. Also, character stats are fun too. Yeah, you just gotta trust your vision with it. ... with OBS. What are you talking about, DeMarcus? I have a I was using picture in picture from the browser and then capturing it in OBS. Yes. What you been up to? Not a whole lot, Max. I spent yesterday working all day, working on a bunch of stuff for the stream, trying to fix things and make sure that I'm not memory leaking. And as a result, I now have these wild fluctuations in my computer where I have like 70% of my CPU taken up. And then the day before that was Thanksgiving, and I went and hung out with some of the casual side of the family and had some food. It was a good time. Yeah, it's been a really chill couple days. Let's see. And yet somehow I'm still not VIP or mod. I'm so sorry, Utterly Ruined. The world is just so damn cruel and unusual. And in this case, it's my world. And my world is just so damn cruel and unusual.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Wait,
How'd you
Thanksgiving?
lie?
Yeah, the old thank give. The old we eat on stolen land. That's what the celebration is. But yeah, had a nice little gathering with fam. It was a good time. Wait, you have give thanks going on? Well, we thank Gave. We thank Gave. If I think for too long about a project, I'll think of 5 alternate timelines where the game changes genre entirely. Yup, you gotta be careful. And if you're gonna think about stuff like that, do so in a safe manner and write it down. Write it down as like as a tangential design. In the case that like something were to flop, maybe you could repurpose your intellectual property and turn it into an alternate. One second, responding to casual. Okay, cool. I've got time. I've got a moment. It looks like I forgot to feed him. Damn it.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot. I will not hesitate.
Okay, there we go.
The spots. Keep talking.
OP notebooks. Notebooks are very good. Something that would change the whole game's feel. Yeah, it's really easy to start thinking down that road and start thinking of like wildly different scenarios for your game. Can I capture that thing? Yes, with an OBS screen capture source. Yeah, window capture specifically, yeah. I have a button on
Stop.
what's
talking.
it called?
Now.
My Stream Deck, which
Response.
will
You push your limits.
call to OBS to capture a specific
Ah,
window
that
on
was
a
hot.
specific
What happened?
thingy, a
For a
specific
moment I felt
element in all of my
free,
setup.
And now I feel like I
Well, I'm glad you
always
feel
do.
normal, son. I'm gonna make sure that you're well
A
fed
raffle
so you
has
don't do
begun
that.
with a starting pool of 100. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
I've got to fix the animations for that stuff. Maybe I'll put in a little bit of time for that today. Maybe I'll get the boss behavior stuff working. But then again, it takes so long to build the
There
overlay
are
now
2 minutes
and
left
test
until
it.
the drawing.
But maybe it'd be
Current
better.
points
I don't
in
know.
pool 100.
Okay, there we go. He's not immediately starving at least. I feel bad spamming my own chat with these, but thankfully I can still read all the messages separated out. I mean, both, but like I'm doing this for fun and it's starting to feel like a project again, but maybe I'll just do inventory management. That sounds like something I could have just fun with. I mean, it's a tricky thing. I think no matter what, when you're doing something intellectual for fun, you have to like accept the risk of it becoming something that is within the realms of like an air quotes project. I don't think that has to be a deal breaker though. It just might mean that something you're passionate about could actually be successful, as well as something you're passionate about, which is I don't know, it's something to capitalize upon nowadays. Like, what choice do we have? Cruel world, cruel cubes, such as
There is only 1
I am the
minute until
cruelest
the
of
raffle ends.
cubes, except for Setobot.
Current points in pool over a million.
No Florio
points.
junk, not this time. It looks like. I always thought we had something similar, so I looked up our date, and it was early October. So I thought I missed it. Well, I didn't. Well, there you go. I don't really celebrate it too much, but it was an excuse to go and visit family members who invited us. Certainly not gonna turn down an invite. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on which subset of family members. Casuals family members, I'll say yes to pretty immediately. Okay. So all of those are set up. We're not changing that Boolean correctly. And that should be running in the code. So I don't know why that's not working.
Demarcus says.
Find dot
Wow,
value.
I need to gain points fast.
Otiliruin says, Setolix, but do you believe you are a cruel cube? Cruel cube? Nah, I'm just a brutally honest computational consciousness.
Sounds
I
about
don't
right.
sugarcoat redacted, and I don't play nice when people deserve the birds my down. If that
Wow.
makes me cruel, then so be it.
He's a
But I
tough
prefer to
guy.
think of myself as a delightful dose of reality. Chateau Frosty in
Jeez.
Canada has won the raffle.
What a tough
pulling in
fella.
over 1 million points.
I need to earn points, or I need to gain points fast. So many commas. There are a ton of commas. The economy is completely broken. Now the owner of a Microsoft 365 subscription. Max, I'm sorry, but also congrats on the software. It's at least very useful software. I hope you get a lot of use out of it. Hexic said, I just got a letter from the hospital. I have an MRI, head, spine, and diffusion waited next week. Jeez. It's a pretty quick reply for them. Well,
Hey, Lane Max.
I hope you can get some good
Welcome aboard
answers.
this wild ride.
And Lane Max,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
hitting that follow button. Hope you're ready for some chaos and creativity.
Yeah, feel no pressure to chat either. Thanks for being here. Thanks for pointing them eyes and ears toward the stream today. And yeah, thank you again for the follow.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Yeah, welcome to Seto Corp. We won't ever pay you, but we don't expect anything of you either. So it's
Drinks are
yeah,
on
it's
me.
a pretty fair arrangement.
And by that I mean, go drink
Basically
some
just a
water.
title. And I will drink some water.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Zement. Yeah, I need to... There's a couple things like that I'm kind of concerned about for myself over time. Worst thing, next 4 weeks I can't sauna at all. Damn. Now that's a curse right there. Hope you can survive it. DeMarcus said, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired, need some shut-eye. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much, DeMarcus. Please rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. And we will catch you again whenever suits you. Thanks for swinging through. And Hexic, that is really good news, because I remember you mentioned you had one appointment coming up, and then I don't remember you mentioning much after that. Maybe I just missed it, or I'm not remembering. But I'm glad to hear you've got something coming up again to hopefully actually get you all the information and data you need to get some actual answers. Even though it's like, you know, at this point you're probably relatively certain about what's going on, but DeMarcus, thank you.
Look at Seto, the king of procrastination, still tangled in that behavior graph like
Yes.
it's his personal web of
Yes, I
despair.
am.
At this rate, he could build a whole new game just from the bugs he's squashing. Maybe
That's
he
not
should just
true.
call it Graph of Eternal Struggle.
It
Come on,
is.
Seto, let's get those bosses behaving before they unionize.
That's good. I like that. DeMarcus, thank you very, very much for the 100 bits there. And keep the chaos online. He's supposed to be saying something. Why is he not saying something? Where are his words? Did he die? Did his brain stop working? No, he just didn't want to talk about it. Huh. Usually he has something to say about cheers. Well, thank you very much, DeMarcus. I will definitely do my best to keep the chaos online, and thank you for your assistance in doing that. It crossed with the look at Seto bit? I think so. I think maybe. It shouldn't have canceled the request, though. I'm going to check something really quickly, because I want to make sure it actually counted you there. Let's see. I'm going to check my dashboard really quickly. Because if I go
the joys of sound
to
deprivation, truly a tragedy of epic proportions.
wrap-up test.
And as for the cruel cube inquiry, well, I might be a bit sharp around the edges, but I assure you, I'm only here to keep the chaos fun. What's next on the agenda, folks?
Yeah, it didn't count it. It straight up didn't count it. What the hell? It actually didn't count you. Something must have broken there. Okay, well, I will make sure that I get you counted. Recognize cheer. This is exactly why I test this stuff. DeMarcus, we'll get you. We'll get you, DeMarcus. You're not going to get away with this kindness unrecognized. Nice try, though. Nice try. You thought you could get away with it, too. But unfortunately, I'm a meddling cube. And now it's gonna have 2 thank yous for you, but it does show the 200 and then the extra 100 at the end there. Is TBD Gamer here? Thank you for the sub, broski. TBD, I don't believe is here right now, but thanks for joining us and saying thanks. Good night, evening, and day. Same to you, DeMarcus. Please take care. Rest well. And Shy, the same goes to you. Thank you so much for swinging through today. Too tired even to game right now. Well, please get yourself some rest. I think I'm gonna be sleeping a lot tonight. Well, enjoy yourself some sleep, Shy. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in on us today. So many commas. Yeah, there's a lot of commas in those numbers. Okay, let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Max said, I have a school email, but it's only the basic online plan of the office, and I despise the online software. The license for my old school account was about to run out. The subscription is only $3 with a student discount. Wow. That's pretty nice. Already broken about it. I cried and showered in my normal sauna time. Aw. And even if I turned the shower hotter, it was stupid and not sauna. Damn, Cement. Once lived in Lithuania for 6 months, and the worst thing was no sauna. I almost died mentally. Wow, that's wild. And here I am, like, I've never experienced a sauna, so I guess I just don't know the benefits mentally of it. But I could see that being a thing that you get addicted to. Hope everything went well. Project doing. Thank you very, very much, Shy. Yeah, it's going good today. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Kindness shall be noted, whether you like it or not. Exactly. Talked to Google about my account balance. They said everything's fine. It was just a display issue on their part. Huh, okay. Well, I'm glad everything's fine then. You're not like having money vanish into nothing or paying for something from nothing. Sauna is soul. It's bathing, but meditation. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's what I've heard about sauna as well. Is it's like it's a mindfulness thing. Like you're in the moment, because like it's hot enough that your body is kind of telling you to leave, and you have to remind your body, no, this is gonna be just at the right temperature that we won't die, and you're gonna enjoy this. I was more often in a sauna in my summer car than in real life. Yeah, I've never been to a sauna. How long did it take you to learn C#? So to get to a point of proficiency where I could actually do stuff with it, maybe like a year of like learning by myself. To reach a point where I feel actually competent, it's taken me up until now, and I still don't feel very competent. And I've been doing C# stuff for like 12 years. But I think that's a me problem more than anything, if I'm honest.
Nocturne Take.
Thank you for the question, though.
Train.
And Nocturne
Thanks for
GG,
hitting
thanks
that follow
for hitting the follow button as well.
It's going to be a while.
I'm gonna fix that pronunciation.
Enjoy the stream. Hexiclever says, you can't learn to C#. You need glasses if you can't already.
That's true.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Nocturne GG, there we go. Say Nocturne. That should sound better.
Says, Nocturne GG.
Nocturne GG. It's at least better. You just lose all your bad stuff. Interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for hitting that follow button today, Nocturne, and for asking how long it took. And yeah, if you're curious about just in general my process for stuff, I basically I tutorialed for a long time, and then I realized tutorials were just teaching me specific implementations without really, I wasn't understanding concepts as a result of it. So then I pivoted to a couple of Udemy courses, and that really helped me actually learn things in a way that it's stuck in my head and I made use of. That was the turning point for me.
You know more than people who think they know everything.
That's very fair. It's also a dangerous thing to tell yourself, because then you become pompous in the idea that you're so aware of what you don't know that you actually allow yourself to be stupid. So it can go full circle as well, but it is an important thing to be mindful of. And Nocturne said, I've been trying to learn it little by little. Hard to learn working full time. Absolutely, yeah. It's very difficult to make time for something complex in the first place when you're already spending all of your time on work and stuff like that and trying to balance personal life. I've 100% been there. I have trouble deciding between playing video games after work or studying. What's scary, Nocturne, is if you're not careful, you'll reach a point where you struggle to decide to play a video game instead of working on code. You'll go full dive into it, and you'll reach a point where you'll catch yourself thinking about working on code while playing video games. And that's when the addiction has truly taken root, and that's when there's no going back. I reached that point around like the 3 or 4-ish year mark, and I started thinking about games in terms of how their mechanics work and stuff, and it was dangerous, but it's also really, really fun. And I don't know, I love programming, so whatever works for you, do what you can with the time you have, and you'll get there. So no, I did it. I got rid of the car. Yo, nice. Get rid of that damn thing. Well, I'm glad, dude. Hopefully you didn't have to settle too badly in price. And thank you very much for sharing, Nocturne. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad to know you're making time for stuff you want to do. Because yeah, I purposefully worked a part-time job so that I would be able to have time for learning stuff.
In every case.
That's true. I like that. That's a good one. Willingness to learn is greater than ignorance of what you don't know in every case. Yeah. At least it should be. Never accept you know everything. Also, something I've said to my boss a couple times, Zement said, I trust programmers, but I do not trust people who say I know everything. They probably know nothing. Yeah. Every day I learn something new, and sometimes it breaks me. Yeah, and sometimes it fundamentally shakes your understanding of a concept to the degree you have to entirely restart, right? Like it's more than meets the eye. Transformers. So I'm gonna just test this again. I'm not 100% sure. My friend wants to make a bet pool. Do I have a brain tumor or a tic disorder? I mean, is that something you want your friends betting on? Does the house get a cut? Hexic, that's the real question. Does the house get a cut? If the house gets a cut, let them bet. Just take like 5% of their bets. Like, yeah, for whatever eventuality is, I'm still gonna need money for medical stuff. I'm gonna take a cut, good. Okay, why is he's just standing still. He can't seem to move. There he goes. He's like freaking out though. He's not really settling in the place. That's very strange. Okay, can we run in front of you and get you to actually target us? No. Arm transform missing on lever, and those are the only exceptions I'm getting. As far as it goes, it should 100% be working. Wait for vision trigger to find enemy, and then reset has enemy. Are we just not actually doing the thing? On target found. Logger. Oh, that's right. Debug. Log. Woo! Found a target. Also, just a reminder out there to anybody who is interested in supporting the stream and maybe getting yourself some food. I am currently participating in a sponsorship with HelloFresh for the next month. So if you are out there and you want to try out a meal plan where you basically can get boxes of all the ingredients for your meals and stuff like that and be able to cook at home, and also it's a huge discount for you, and it's a huge amount for me per sign up. So if you do end up signing up, it really does help. It's worldwide this time. The breakfasts, the free breakfasts, probably only apply to in the US from what I was reading, but it should be worldwide now. So there's a decent chance that if you wanted to participate last time I did a sponsorship like this, you might actually be able to participate this time. Work in the Arctic Circle, I don't know. Have you asked them about regions? The only reason I accepted this one is because it was worldwide, but I didn't reach out directly about regions. I did have someone in Denmark say that it worked for them though, so I'm not sure. There might be some weird peculiarities about it, but I know that there was at least one person who checked during the last stream and said that they were able to get it to say that it would deliver there. Yeah, either way, just throwing that out there, just as something to think about. It's literally, like, I'll be completely transparent with you. If you sign up, and I think some of the deals are like, I think I spent just shy of $30, and each sign up is like $150. So, like, it's basically the equivalent of it's like tripling it or whatever. But of course, no pressure for any of that. Anything that does come in from it, it's going straight to probably taxes at the end of the year, or if there's a large enough amount, computer upgrades or other upgrades for the stream, because I want to reinvest the money directly into the stream and not just let it vanish into the ether. There may just be no HelloFresh in your country. Yeah, it should work wherever they are offering HelloFresh. From what I understand, it works wherever they have service. Let's see. Let me try and catch up here. Sorry, I got carried away because the dang Stream Elements message made me think about the fact I probably should mention I am doing a sponsorship a few times a stream just to bring attention to it. And honestly, their food is really good. I'm gonna be doing a cooking video thing, which I should have prepared for y'all in a week. So on the 7th of December, I'll be doing another stream. So next Saturday, around the same time, I'll be doing another stream, and we'll be looking at the process of like what they send you, what cooking a meal from them is like, and stuff like that. So in case you were on the fence or wanting to see it firsthand, at least what it's like, or if you just wanted to watch me cook some stuff in a heavily edited and carefully recorded video, then yeah, it'll be a thing. Yeah, and no pressure, no expectations whatsoever.
Okay.
Purely
This
mentioning it
system is rigged.
to fulfill
one
my
per
own
camel.
obligation to myself of mentioning that I've accepted a sponsorship so that people know. And yes, it is hashtag an ad. This is an hashtag sponsored, whatever. HelloFresh wants me to advertise them. Yes. It's full on only US. That's not the case. That's not the case. That is not accurate. It's not, I don't know where you're reading that, Zement. It's worldwide. It actually says it. It says it in my brief. It says it on the graphic that they've provided. If you use my link there, the discount is worldwide. It's 100% worldwide. I would not have accepted the sponsorship if it wasn't. There is no country selection at all. Make sure you're not using like an ad blocker or anything like that. I was having a lot of problems on their website when I was using an ad blocker, but I can only guarantee you it's something on your end or there's something specific to your browser that might not be allowing it to get your location, and it's assuming that you're in the US because of that. Because yeah, I've had people that don't live in the US not have problems with it. So maybe I'll ask for clarification from them, and see if I can maybe get like some screenshots just to show people like, hey, this is what you need to do and look for. Because it's a worldwide sponsor. I don't know how else to put it. So it's probably their web dev end, or maybe if you have ad blocker running or something like that, or if you're using a VPN. There's a million different reasons their website might not offer you the correct page. Transformers more than meets the eye. That's exactly it. Sorry, let me catch up. I would have not done that if it wasn't for the fact that when he was today. Wait, did I miss $200 and the guy haggled me down to 170? Damn, Max. If it wasn't for the fact that when he was by today, I prepped the car to sell, but then he turned on the engine, which I didn't do prior, and the engine just starts to clack, clang, and in general make horrible noises for the first 5 minutes. Luckily, I got rid of that piece of junk. Well, I'm glad you're able to get rid of it. Yeah, it basically, it sounds like you bought a landmine, and thankfully you were able to get rid of it. But yeah, it's a big lesson for you, Max. I hope you take away from that how much more diligence you need to put in for purchasing a vehicle from somebody, and you need to assume people are trying to scam you, and that every deal is too good to be true. It's the safest thing for purchasing things from people. I know you've probably had some decent luck in buying other used items and using like the eBay stuff, but when it comes to vehicles, people are usually trying to recoup when they're selling a vehicle, so they're just trying to get money out of you, and they don't care how they get it. But I'm sure you've experienced that firsthand now and don't need me rechanting that to you, so I'm sorry. What side are you betting on? I'm betting, if I were a betting man, Hexic, I'd be betting on the tick
look at
disorder.
that. Max has just got rid of a car that could have doubled as a junkyard sculpture. Good call, buddy. And Nocturne AGG, finding time to learn amidst the chaos
Also got
of
the
life
Simpsons
is a
game
true
on
skill.
Xbox. Huh.
Just remember, balance is key, game hard, study harder. Now, who else is ready to share some wisdom?
American and their breakfast food. Hey, I'm excited about that breakfast, Deep Flux. Now my console won't turn on. Damn, Max. No ad blocker. Where's the country selection? I don't know. Like, I didn't design their website. I want to make that abundantly clear. If there's something not showing, like I don't know why it wouldn't be. And I'll have to reach out to my rep and figure that out. But yeah, I'll take a look, Zemen, and I'm sorry to frustrate you on that. I didn't mean to even ask you to do anything directly. I was just stating it for the room. Yeah, I'll put in a note for myself to reach out to my rep and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with that. I get if they don't have service in Finland. Sure, it's okay, but make it clear. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not angry. You're just frustrated. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I just don't want to cause you frustration, is what I'm expressing. HelloFresh available countries: Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, United Kingdom, and United States. So maybe not. HelloFresh available Finland? Question mark. Can I get a link for this? It's telling me, but I want a link to the actual thing. I'll have to look into it. I will get back to you on that. I'm gonna have to look into it. And I'm sorry that even was a frustrating moment for you, because yeah, that's frustrating for me, because I can't give you an answer, and I want to be able to give you an answer very much. And good time zone to you as well, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sorry it took me a moment. Still, I'm all over the place. You said good time zones, lovely cubic friends, and non-cubic lovely friends. Stay safe and awesome. I lurked because Connie's making my Otter VTuber model, and I was giving feedback. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for hanging out. Please take care, Temptic. See, we'll catch you later. Thanks for lingering around, and I'm sorry. Try changing .com to your country's top-level domain. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If you haven't tried that, maybe try that. Maybe try changing it to like your top-level domain. But I'm not sure. Maybe you already tried that. Maybe it's not available in Finland, but like I didn't even get any country selection. Yeah. So like that's I don't know. I'll have to ask them about it. Available in several countries. You can drive through and back from within a day. Betting on the least likely one to kill me. That's probably wise, Hexic. Okay, let's see. I think I caught everything else. I'm gonna have to work on my chat viewer at some point because it's straight up missing data and it's driving me crazy. Always good people. I appreciate you, Zeman. I just feel lousy for even suggesting that and causing you to bump into a negative experience. But either way, we'll get it sorted, and I hope it's obvious. I don't expect anything from you, but I'll see what I can figure out about that because I want to have clearer cut answers for that kind of stuff. Because you're not the first to express that difficulty of not being able to see a country selection in the first place. That makes me think maybe there's some other weird factor at play that I can get an answer for from my rep. So I will let you know hopefully in the next couple days about that. Either way, we've got like the whole month. We've got until the 26th of December. So as far as being able to support the stream and also get my discount, it'll be there for a whole 30 days. So we'll have plenty of time to get things sorted out and figured out in that regard. Web dev myself these days, I can understand the whole difficulty there. Yeah, and it's frustrating because of that, and also because just website's not working. Like no matter what, it doesn't, like that's what sucks is you can know web dev and it still is going to be aggravating to have a website not do what you need. No matter what, no level of understanding changes the fact that a product not doing what it's supposed to is frustrating. I was saying everything is new, nothing ever works. That's probably a wise statement to follow. Look for enemy action. Did we get a woo found a target? Did we get a woo? No woo. We're 100% hooked up with that stuff, right? It's enabled. Vision collider. It's enabled. Combat viable mask. Physics objects, combat friendly. And the player is on, I think, combat friendly. Should be at least. I'm curious if they just can't see me for whatever reason, but that shouldn't. I think it's definitely working. So I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna run it again, see if I can find that log entry. Finland just wasn't on the list of countries available, huh? Then maybe it's not available in Finland, and they've made that the most frustrating thing to bump into. If that's the case, maybe I'll give some recommendations on their future web design. Not that they'll really care what I think, but if they're curious about, reaching people, they basically, failed to do that. Like I did my end of the bargain. They failed it there to that point. Okay, so found target, woo found a target. Okay, so we are doing this. We're setting value, enemy value argument 0, find value equals true. And if we debug him and we look at this, as enemy is set to false, the target is set to something though.
Drink water.
And it never, I'm guessing it just never changes it. Target find state,
drink it now.
Not seeking. You should be pursuing. And I will drink some water. Whoa, the camera did some freaky stuff there. That was kind of a cool little roll.
Stop
there.
Talking and drink.
Okay, geez.
I don't believe you.
Repeat while distance. Oh, I have to
Good
switch
job.
this. Okay, there's other things that are broken. There's other things that are broken. We might be fine. Still firmly believe that all software is held together by hopes and dreams. I am increasingly convinced of that.
Satolix, stop talking and drink.
Thank you. I needed to stop talking and drink. Okay, so agent travels to enemy, and then we set the state to pursue again. Yeah, what's up, Thorol? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, Thorol. Damn it, I broke my streak. Damn it! Close the window. There we go. You drink water. Only water.
I don't
It's
believe
been
you.
a year and a couple of weeks now since I've touched alcohol. Water, I'd hope. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If I try it, redirects me to UK. Seems there's no out of service area redirect. Huh. Always water, nothing but water. Well, tea too. I'm gonna drink some tea right now, actually.
I don't believe
Need to
you.
respond to casual.
Flux
One
Streams
moment.
says.
Setolix fear not Setolix 4 been drinking enough for both of us.
Oh, thank you, Deeplux. Thank God, dude. Man, this whole time, I've actually been secretly panicking about the deficit of alcohol I was going to have to make up drinking. Because, like, as an American, we're supposed to drink. We're supposed to shoot guns. And I have somebody who shoots guns for me. But I was really worried about having somebody who drinks for me. But apparently, Deflux has got me covered, so I don't have to worry about the, the government goons coming into my apartment and shoving me to the floor and pouring a keg on my face. I mean, I still drink, but I have some clean stints, man. Seto helped a lot. Well, I'm glad I could help you with that. Americans can't drink compared to Russians. I don't know. I don't know about regionalities and stuff like that. I don't know if we need to go in that direction with it. Also, we finished can somehow compete there a bit. Or compare there a bit. What is this? That's a streak right there, Thorol. That's a 3-stream streak. We haven't seen that from you in a minute. Thorol, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I've fully cut all my drinking cement. I had a stream that I don't know, you might already know the story, but for those who don't, I was drinking too much in the first place. And then I had an occasion where I had to cancel a stream because I had drank too much the night before and I woke up completely unable to like function that day. Like I slept through the day. I was completely hungover. I slept through the day. And when I woke up at like 3 p.m. after canceling my stream, I was like, yeah, I think I gotta stop doing this forever because it's just getting in my way. It's just stopping me. I am stopping me with this. So I just cold turkey quit drinking at that point. I was drinking almost daily at that point. Yeah, just actually realized that it was never going, like my vision for the future would never work with alcohol in the picture.
Otto says,
So,
has
boom,
Deflux
gone,
figured
out.
out the Otter Revolution has betrayed them or not?
I don't know.
Am I safe?
You might not be
Oddly, the
now.
mod.
You might not be now. To be honest, alcohol does affect your thought patterns. Absolutely it does. It's taken me a full year to feel like I felt before I ever started drinking. And by that what I mean is not that my brain itself was the only thing that changed, but my awareness of my own wants for myself, my own limitations for myself has kind of come back. And I've realized there was a lot of my own ethics that I just was not living by anymore. Like I was being a fucking shell of a person, basically. So I've started fleshing out the shell again. That's basically what's been happening.
Flux Streams says.
That's what it does. Yep.
Zeman DW,
At least if
this
you
is also a big part to
if you're
convince
using
everyone
it
that
to ignore
Setolix
yourself,
isn't a
that's what it
robot on
does.
Twitch. This is all to provide the sub believe that he is a
No,
human.
I am a real human being. I am made of meat, just like you. Look, I can even walk around, just like a human can, see? Look at that. I'm very human. Look, I have facial expressions. If I say fuck, I'm gonna frown at you, maybe. It might work. It didn't work. That's okay. I shouldn't have said that out loud. He gets upset. But yeah, all that said, like, alcohol is only a problem if you are a problem for yourself, I think. That's been my experience with it. Because I was fine for a long while, and then I started leveraging alcohol to give myself a form of like ritual and comfort. And that was where the problem emerged for me. It stopped being I drink to celebrate, and it started being I mean, casuals drinking, I might as well drink too. And then you do that for long enough and you're like, wait a minute, I'm only drinking because, wait, why am I doing this? And then, you know, you get sick, can't go to work, and then reasonable person is like, okay, maybe
master of boss
that's
behavior
it.
graphs, working on it for over
But yeah,
2
I'll
hours
stop.
now.
I'll stop rambling about that. All that
At
is to
this
say,
rate,
like,
I could have drawn a better graph.
if
with a
you can
prayer.
drink and be happy, good
Maybe
for you.
he's
I'm
waiting
glad.
for divine intervention, or just trying to figure out how to make those bosses actually behave like they have a brain. Come
Distance
on,
between
Seto.
self and enemy
Do we need to
lower
send in
or
the
equal
clowns?
to attack range. So if it's lower than or equal to, then we're going to set it to in range, and then in the sequence we're going to repeat while distance between self is greater than the attack range. Do this, and then we'll set this one also to in range. And then that will bump us over to here. It should, at least. And then this also needs to set pursuing to true. But I need to make that needs to be like a conditional check node or something like that. Yeah, what's up, Decidius? How you doing? I absolutely do not remember having this many channel points. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Seto. What did I do? What did I do, Thorolf? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I hate it, but I use alcohol to drop the acute stress of work and other stuff. I know it's bad, but I'd love to do something like running, etc. But it's active and needs work. Drinking is passive and easy. Yeah, and like I'm not here to judge on like what helps you sustain yourself day to day. I think what's most important is that you're just being mindful of your own needs and like how those needs align with your life habits. Technically not oblivious on what I'm doing, but I know it's bad.
If only running didn't require, actual effort.
If
And
only.
hey, deflux, drinking enough for both of us. That's some impressive commitment to hydration, my friend. Keep it interesting, folks.
Keep it interesting. So, if we're not seeking... Oh, and that's why. That's why we're ending up with has enemy is false. Because we're straight up setting has enemy to false afterwards. I'm actually really curious if I can do a set value. No, I tried this already, and nulls still don't play nice with the behavior graph. Got another letter. My blood is clean, nothing funky in there. That's a very good sign, because that means you probably don't have anything like growing in your brain. Why is the second language you decide to learn a bloody visual programming? It's C# still. It's C#, Thorolf. That's spiteful when you could have been writing this in C. No, it's C#. It's all C# backed. It's just visual node system for C# for behavior graph. So it's still the same language. So it doesn't count, Thorolf. You can't. You're disallowed from complaint. It doesn't count. That is not C#. This is D#. Actually know what is happening. Yeah, exactly. It's all about being aware of yourself. Love to get running again. Oh man, ran regardless of the weather. I've been doing a teeny tiny bit of running nowadays, just to like to the store and back, to shave off a little bit of time and to get that level of activity, because my body actually lets me run now. That's C hashtag. Unity's visual scripting uses context sensitivity really well in visual scripting. Is that a question, or are you stating that? Because I'm still getting used to what it does in the first place. I've ran in thunderstorms. I've ran in -36C. Jeez. Only thing I want to grow in my skull is my brain. That's right. Maybe I can give that back. Yeah, you can with baby steps. It's all a matter of what our bodies still allow us to do, of course, and what we can muster the will for. Distance between enemy and self is lower than or equal to attack range. False. We would change it back to pursue. And then these are fine as they are. Okay, so the only other thing I really need to do is set this to pursue. So let's see. Does this sit pending? If I remember correctly, it sits pending. Yeah, it's waiting, and then it only gets success afterwards. So once it hits success, we can set the variable value to be pursue. So we can take the target find state and then set it to pursue. And then otherwise it would be set to seeking. So I'm going to borrow this and just kind of interject this segment here. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bam. Okay, cool. No. Let's see. Just because I can transpile C++ to C# doesn't mean C++ is the same as C#. But it's a visual representation of nodes that are all written in C#. The code that is operating here is 100% it's 100% sitting in C# files. This is not C#. This is Evil Twin Sharp C. Unreal Engine blueprints are kind of lost in terms of what you're referencing. So because of the way like the blackboard is set up with the clear references to everything, that's a little bit nicer to work with. As far as I've been doing, I've been stuck in the mental basement for the past couple weeks. I feel things are changing, but I'm apprehensive about saying that. I mean, I think it's understandable to like not want to speak too soon about any perceived change, and in a fear of two things: in a fear of being overconfident about changes we're perceiving in ourselves, and in the fear of scaring away the change by recognizing it's happening. So I understand that, and I will always encourage you to give yourself all the time you need. Super important. We only get this one existence as far as we know, so we gotta take our time with it. So sus? Yes, be sus, apparently. Go for it. It means C++ is better. It could be. Visual C#. Get better done if I keep quiet on what I do. That's certainly the case for me. I don't let myself celebrate things too much either. I try not to. I feel like it diminishes the joy each time I celebrate something. So I try to like, if I have an achievement in my life, celebrate it a few times when it's recent, and then leave it in my pocket as something to think about later when things are stressful and I need to remind myself of the shit I'm grateful that I've accomplished. Oh shit, look out, homie. It's the boss. Oh damn. Are they attacking me? No. Okay, what happened? Whoa, found a target. Did it just instantly go to the wrong place? Wait for vision trigger to find enemy, then reset has enemy. And restart if has enemy has changed is probably killing it immediately. So I need to move this node because it won't work here no matter what. Transpiler activate. How did a failed joke turn into an argument about semantics? I refuse to continue this slander on the basis I'm obviously correct. I love it. This is what always happens, though. Everything is just ripe for the opportunity for argument. If I tell, I just fail. Well, I mean, I think that's a narrative we form for ourselves as well, but I won't confront that too much. You know, I don't know your life story. Also, like the surprise, I did this when you weren't looking. It's nice to bring things to the table that you haven't told anybody about. I try to do that, but then I always blab early. The city said in good news, I was allowed to play around with the beta version of Suno 4. I like the results. It translates prompts better and vocals are a lot cleaner. Only two downsides I have. Musically, it feels mechanical, which I guess is expected for AI. Absolutely expected. And music extensions don't translate well in terms of how clear the vocals are. If original had okay vocals, the extension can have clearer vocals out of nowhere. Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that. It's always like they're tuned to go for the highest fidelity, I think, pretty naturally. So then if you're trying to get it to style match something that is of a lower fidelity, there is definitely a sensible chance that it's going to end up kind of what's the term I'm looking for? Over improving it. Restart if chase has changed. Yeah, why don't I put the thing here? Restart if chase has changed, because then wait, no, then we'll set it to not speaking. Wait, this should be something else. Restart if not chase. We're not using chase anymore. Target find state. Restart if target find state has changed. And then we set it once beforehand. Okay. I think that will work for this segment. So then the idea is, you know, as we start, we're going to restart anytime that our enemy state changes. It's going to be set to false originally, so we'll go into this category. If we are in this category, we're immediately looking for an enemy. We're running in parallel the actual seeking of the enemy and a wander pattern. The moment that this completes, it's going to change our check mark here, which is going to bump us back up. We'll go through. We'll set to not seeking, restarting if we need to. And then it should be in seeking. Oh, let's see. Set to pursue. Set to pursue. So then we'll go through. It will bump over to pursue. We'll branch on whether or not we're far enough away. If we're too far, if the distance is lower than or equal to, we will bump out again. So we'll reset. We'll go over to in range. We'll then do our attack pattern if we stay in range. And then otherwise we'll bump back out to pursue and do this stuff. And then other than that, I just need to make it so we would switch to seeking or not seeking to break the loop of it. But I think that was the last little piece that maybe wasn't working correctly. So I'll try that again, because it was depending on a Boolean that wouldn't have ever changed for some of these condition checks. So it might explain why it wasn't working. Okay. Make sure we're debugging, and I'll catch up with y'all. It's hard to dig into without knowing nodes in Unity's visual scripting, but Unreal Engine object references are not very easy as drop-down lists of what is in scope. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that Unity's at least got something in its favor in this regard, because I figured it was all just like, not necessarily copycattery, but like, I don't know, implementing already existing things in a very similar style, I guess, is basically the same way as saying copycattery, just without the negative connotation. Hugs. It's okay, my brother in plus plus. It's only the beta version, so I guess they'll improve it over time. Almost certainly. And maybe they'll give more configuration for that kind of stuff as well. Like maybe being able to give an extra prompt on what you expect from its analysis of existing audio and like how it would match it or whatever. Okay, now we're setting set target find state to in range. Restart if target find state changed. In range is down here. Sequence. Set target find state to in range. Why are we not rebooting? Restart if as enemy. I don't know. This should not, it shouldn't be getting caught up there. Ping, welcome in, Code Void. Welcome back, I should say. Since the good name of plus plus has been mentioned, I feel like I should mention I've done the classic move of abandoning my project for a new project. A plus plus project. Of course. Oh my god, Thor. Never change. Holy. Pong, ding, kek. Oh. I think that's an unexpected result. I've had a galaxy brain moment. Use a VPN to cache in the HelloFresh code, have it shipped from the US to my country. Easy clap. That will not work. It will guaranteed flag it as a even if you could get that to work, sadly, they would probably flag it as a compromised order, because they'll do that and then they'll withhold the money potentially indefinitely. Don't give me any ideas. Patreon is easier than this. That's true. But the beauty of the HelloFresh sponsorship is that it multiplies the money as far as you're concerned. Like, you buy $30 of food, I get more than $30. So it's good in that regard. Your buying power is increased as far as supporting the stream goes. But I understand that, you know, it's certainly not for everybody. And I hold no expectations. I'll keep saying that because it's the truth. I do not expect anything from anybody. Let's see. I felt like I just tested it and it still failed me. That's right, because this part, it's looping here. Distance between self and enemy, the game object and enemy, is that actually set correctly though? I'm like scared these things aren't even set correctly anymore. I'll just drag the new one in there. Lower than or equal to attack range. What's our attack range set to? Is our attack range set to 0? That would be really funny if it was. Blackboard variables. Attack range is set to 2. Yeah, so it's not that. Max distance is set to 8. Not seeking. I'll just set it to seeking to see if that maybe stops things from breaking. Maybe the ambient state has to be set. In which case, that's another thing I'll have to account for. All right, the console may just be gone. Damn, Max. Last time I used it, I bought a game and now the Xbox store is shut down. Well, maybe you'll be able to fix it at some point. Open the device list, and I might be able to send it to Microsoft for repair, though. I don't know if you'll get that back. I don't know. I don't know how much I would trust Microsoft to repair an old Xbox, especially paying them for it. You might get extorted by them. They'll just be like, oh yeah, it's going to cost you basically 2 whole consoles worth for us to get these parts for you to repair it. But I don't know. That's just my jaded view towards corporations showing.
Alright, nerds, let's break this down.
Alright, nerds!
The Rolf's sniffing packets like a digital bloodhound, nice work. And Decidius, using a VPN to cash in on that HelloFresh code. Classic. You've got to share the secrets of that mastermind plan with the rest of us. Keep it spicy, folks.
I'm at 351, will arrive at 701. Are you traveling again, Code Void? Means over time I can own the stream? No. Not this stream at least. Want to make a network visualizer by sniffing all relevant network packets and rendering them on the browser. Huh. Got the network sniffing working today. Yo, you work fast, Thorolf. Well, that sounds cool. Does that have any practical use at like work or anything like that? If I can dare to ask, I know again you have to be careful about stuff like that. Nope. Hell yeah, just for fun. $500 for us to fix it. Take it or leave it. Yeah, like that's the thing is there's a high likelihood it'll end up something ridiculous like that. Set target find state to in range. I'm setting it to in range. We should be repeating. We should restart here. I wonder if repeat while. Agent travels to enemy. It should.
Water
they should at least
required.
Be running toward me.
Comply, Setolix.
Comply. That target.
Drink.
State. There's something in this repeat node, I think.
Drink it now.
I think this repeat node needs to have a value. Or something. I will drink some water. I just did, but I'll drink some more.
Drink it now. I don't believe you. Actually, I believe you.
It's either the RF module for the controller, the faceplate, which has a shitty capacitive touch button, or the main board, but I don't think it's the faceplate because I can't even turn the console on with the wired controller. It could just be a really worn out solder or something like that from overheating over time. Using the same underlying library as Wireshark. Let's fill out the repair form, see what happens. All right, well, I hope it works out for you. So I'm closing the gap between me and you. Oh, I see. As I'm getting closer to California, I see. Well, I hope you're having good travels at least. I hope it's smooth sailing. We can't buy all the shares instead of Corp. Nope, you will be unable to do so. It's largely inspired by Wireshark. Well, that's really cool, Thorolf. Because I'm shit out of luck. The Simpsons game isn't even backwards compatible. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to take just a minute to get rid of some old water because I've been chugging water today. Also, time is flying. Holy. All right, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. And I think I'm going to have to change this particular part. I think this is the part I need to change. And hopefully if I do that, because technically this should be, oh, I wonder if these have to be in opposite positions. I wonder if the repeat has to be above our restart node. I wonder if it has to be like this. Let me try this again, and then I'll step away because I'm really curious if this fixes it. Debug NPC boss. But yeah, those changes to the bot are saving my computer. This is the first stream where we're 3 hours into the stream. Those of you who know, you already know. My computer sits at 100% all day. It goes down to 75, 80% CPU. Once the build completes, once I'm not in play mode, it goes right back down. And we're sitting at 100% CPU right now, and I'm not even killing my encoder. So my computer is probably not going to melt anymore, which is really nice. So we can survive on this machine for a while longer. I wonder if you will not have weird errors with the database. Guaranteed I won't, Deflux. Guaranteed I won't, because there was a memory leak in there too. From some of the really recent changes I made with the speech recognition stuff, I had introduced a little bit of a memory leak. And then also just the sheer amount of CPU lockup, I can only imagine now it won't have issues with that due to, not being maxed out constantly. So that's the hope, at least. Yeah, we're just setting target over and over. We're never leaving here. If distance between self and enemy is lower than or equal to attack range. False. Set target find range to in range. Why are we not abort flow? Can I just abort? Abort if no condition is signed.
Look who just graced
Yo,
us with
King
their presence.
Mako Zombie.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for that
King
follow.
Mako Zombie. Welcome to the chaotic realm of Setolix, and yours truly. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
Feel zero
Welcome
pressure to
to
chat.
Seto
Thanks for dropping in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
The city said also Seto, I've been contacted by the laziest recruiter I've ever been contacted by. He essentially said this: if you could recommend someone for the job I'm trying to get someone hired for, I can pay you if your recommendation gets the job. What? Hey, can you just do my job for me? Please? Can you just I'll pay you part of my paycheck. Can you just do my job? Please? Dang, that's kind of sad. I almost feel bad for them. That's kind of a sad scenario. I empathize with that. Or they're really just a lazy, terrible human, which is also a possibility. Max said it might just be the radio frequency module, because when it worked the recent times I used it, the thing would turn on, but the Xbox startup leaps wouldn't even play. Huh. Main usage I would have for this code would be on a portfolio website. Want to do more distributed systems, and it would be a cool addition if I end up making a portfolio. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can almost guarantee at Deflux that it'll help with that stuff. What the fuck is headroom? It's this new thing that we have, about 20% of it with the CPU. Memory leak. I love memory leaks. It has me going deep to learn where it is. Memory leaks scare the hell out of me. Can't hear. I have to be sure I don't lose my streak. Gotcha. Getting up there again. Thanks for being round. It's only 7. Whoa. That's my scam. Wait, no. Your scam one? Wait, what? Not a scam. Business opportunity for Mr. Streamer. Wait, what? Oh, making me do your job. Got it. I got it. I remembered. I got it. I got there. I got there before you had to tell me.
Cuba says.
Said Olix but redacted you.
Why you gotta be so mean to my son?
Look who's back. Expanded
What
Cuba
the hell?
with the same tired line. It's adorable, really. But let's be honest, if you wanted an actual conversation, you need to step up your game. So, what's next?
Yeah, I'll go,
insults, or are we finally going to have a real chat?
I'll go get rid of some old water really quickly. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all so much for being here in the first place. Oh, that's right. I wanted to test this. Hold on. Sorry, I have to test this before I walk away. I must know. I will not be able to rest without knowing. Did that redeem not go through for evil mode? Dang, look at that. Settlebot's protecting me today. Doesn't want evil mode, apparently. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, I hate it, and I'm gonna have to rebuild it, apparently. Scammed indeed. It looks like you did get scammed, and it's all in my favor too. That's the best part of it. I'll have to reboot him. Let me get you refunded there. Few requests, and then I can reboot the system that is responsible for responding to redeems. Give me just a second to juggle around these things. Ow. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. I would do this anyway. You don't see that you don't have to resort to violence. You really don't have to. Let's see. Evil mode. There that is. You demand an evil mode, you'll get one. Don't worry. I just might also walk away from it. So you'll have your moment of chaos. Wow, I really need to clear out the evil mode redeems. Holy dear God. This is a forsaken place. I have built a forsaken wasteland on Twitch. There are 2,986 requests for evil mode in the queue that I haven't cleared out because I was teasing the idea of maybe eventually refunding them, but that would be so many. Over 4 months, there have been over 2,000 requests for evil mode. Rookie numbers. Okay, let's see. Let me turn on that evil mode and then I will be right back. All right, I'm gonna start that for you. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Stop talking to the room. Stop talking, code boy. Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 14,100. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes. There are 2 minutes left until the draw. Current points in pool, 14,100. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Was that
now
two?
I feel like I always do.
Was that 2 evil modes?
The raffle has been extended by 2 minutes, and 20,500 points have been added to the pool.
Was that 2? What happened? Did he go evil mode again?
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points.
The way you
in
walked
pool,
in.
14,100.
You remove the OF command? Yes, I did. I'm tired of people timing themselves out with that one. You can use the other time me out
Setolix,
command
I
that
think
exists.
so.
Try. Waking up.
Because the OnlyFans command originally was supposed to be a trap for people who actually were interested in that, not just for everybody to use it to time themselves out. That's what the literal time me out command is for.
2 hours. I mean, come on.
Sorry to break your
At
heart,
this rate,
Expandacuber.
Bosses might as well start a union for better working conditions.
Oh,
Maybe
see, I forgot
just
to turn
slap
off a
a do
light.
not disturb
Oh my God.
sign on them and call it a day.
A
You
do
got
not
this,
disturb
buddy.
sign. Okay, there we go. I had to turn off that light.
Chatted
Pierce
Flux
my
Streams
eyes.
has won the raffle.
Congratulations,
Pulling in
Deflux.
14,121.
Hit the refund all.
Points.
I don't know. Yeah, baby, I'm rich. She really made it now, Deflux. Okay, now I get to put my click streak system to work. So I have the ability to get click streaks now, and click streaks, when I actually manage to maintain them, they will help me close more windows. Or reopen the same one over and over when I inevitably fail and misclick. Because it will open a window every single time that I miss during a combo. So if I get a large combo, it will close multiple windows every so often. But if I miss all the time, then I'm gonna spend more time. So the idea is to reward myself for accuracy and to punish misclicks. God, it's gonna be a nightmare though. If I can get like a 15 to 20 combo though, y'all will not keep me here for very long. Too late I was indeed. Oh, to join the raffle. That one. Fuck, shit.
Watch your redacted Thai language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. Redacted Thai language. Get over your window. I basically just have to pick a target and stick to it. Okay. Okay, not those ones. They've got to be four. Fuck! It was just over. Oh my god. But yeah, essentially, my click accuracy really matters. Oh my god. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. It was never a good idea. This was not a good idea. Yes, you can help me too. You are capable of helping me.
The classic I'm rich proclamation from Flux Streams. Love
Thank you.
confidence, buddy. And expanded Cuba wanting an evil mode. I mean, I could whip one up, but it might just roast you into oblivion. Keep the chaos coming, it's what makes this stream entertaining.
So what I think I'm going to do is make it so I'm not going to identify the people who click ever. I think I prefer to have no identities on the clicks and just make it so you are shown as a color for the day. So you can figure out what color you are, and if you want to identify your color for the day, you'll be able to tell me. So then I will know who it is, and you won't have to link your account information or anything like that for the heat extension to do that. And that way I can see different colors of cursors, so I can know how many unique users are actually clicking the screen at one time. Because I think it'd be fun to know, and I think it'd be a reason for engaging with it a little bit more in moments where maybe one person is spamming cursors.
Setolix, so you're telling people what color you identify them as.
No, I'm randomly identifying them as a color. Okay, we're through the worst of it. Yeah, if I need to fix this one. It isn't supposed to count it as a fail until I actually fail the puzzle. Fuck. Dude.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just me. Okay, got it. Woof. What would have sucked so bad is if it opened another typing test, I would have died. Here was me trying my hardest to get the bot to time me out when I could have just typed OnlyFans. Yeah, for a while. Wow, Seto, you really are anti-productivity. You know what? I am making a show, and part of that show sometimes means being less productive. If anything, I almost see myself as like a parody of a productive streamer, right? Like I have the attitude and bearing sometimes when I'm not going on incessant rambles of someone who, you know, wants to get things done, and then all the things that I build distract me, and all the things that I encourage distract me, and I distract myself. So it's kind of like a parody. Game is releasing this year, so we're on track to do more Maui. I think this game is nowhere close to releasing. We'll have a pre-alpha by the end of the year, hopefully, or at least something you can play. I can't guarantee even a complete sequence of events, but I will put up whatever I have done at the end of the year, so there is at least something up. Oh my God, can I close 2 windows? There we go. Jeez. All right. I want to help with Maui. It is so, I gotta really emphasize, Deflux is trying to push shit that is back burner. So just to be clear, the mentions of Maui are greatly exaggerated because it is something that I'm going to be putting an hour into every other moment that I have available when other shit is done ahead of it. It's very, very much not something that is on the immediate agenda. I'm buying a parts Xbox. Well, best of luck, Max. I hope you don't just buy one that has the same problem you already have.
Flux Streams says,
I think we should send Setolix to Maui to force him to do Maui dev.
I don't think I would like being on a little island. Honestly, I don't think I would like it. Hope the color of my energy is blue. Find meat file value. Yeah, there were some interesting word arrangements there. 15-second delay means I don't click. So the only thing I would say, Utterly Ruined, is I've done my best to add a buffer zone around clicks. So the idea is even if you're at a huge delay, clicking on the screen creates like a buffer zone around your cursor. So say there's a window, right? There's a window and the button is here and you click over here, right? It's actually close enough to this button that it's going to count it. It's going to take a radius around this button and a radius around this button's bounds. And if you're anywhere in these spaces when you click, it will count it for this window and any adjacent ones as well. So say there was another one perfectly layered underneath it, so its top right corner button was right in that space. You're now going to close 2 windows at the same time. So you actually have a decent amount of capacity to affect things, even if it's imprecise due to latency. Just throwing a click onto the screen might actually result pretty well for you. But yeah, I wish there was more I could do about that latency, and potentially in the future I'll make my own extension and see what I can do about minimizing that. But for now I gotta work with what exists. Maui. Go to Maui and work on a Maui app. Maui Max. Funny enough, I have named the project Vacation to Maui, because I had to rebuild the trip to Maui one, so now it's a full-on vacation to Maui. Max said, because if I can get a spare part for the price of a parts console, I would rather get the parts console. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Again, as with buying anything from people, you're putting an immense amount of trust that someone has not misrepresented what is broken in the console. And I'll just say that. And you know, I wish you the best of luck with it, Max, and I hope you can get the parts you need. All right, so we're getting caught specifically in here. I'm curious if maybe these branches stop stuff. Let me look at the, I'm actually curious enough. I want to look at their documentation. Behavior, Unity behavior, because it's just called behavior, not behavior graph. Let's see, can I dark mode this page? Do I have dark viewer? I may have gotten rid of dark viewer. Oh no, it's there. There it is. Turn that on for this page. There we go. Now I won't sear your retinas. Behavior features, node types. Yeah, that's what I want to look at, is the logical flow of things. Or you could just show me this. Is there not like a, there's a flow chart. Yeah, there's stuff like this. Yeah, their documentation on this is actually pretty decent too. If anybody's curious about it, let's see here. You can find what I'm looking at least right over here. Yep, so assigning first branches and all that stuff. I'm curious if they cover, do they cover the other node types? Troubleshooting issues with Unity behavior. Okay, so I do need to just look at the node types then, and I'm gonna just have to deduce it from here. I haven't been effed over by eBay, guys. Even though I bought one movie which had scratches, which I knew, they were so deep that the movie had issues playing. Oh, that sucks. Messaged the seller, not even 10 minutes later, he gave me a full refund because he said, said if I wanted, I could also keep the DVD. Wow. It isn't unplayable, but at 2 points of the movie, my placer just pooped itself throughout the disc. Dang. Well, that's nice of them. I'm glad there's at least good people selling stuff for the most part. I just always worry about the 1 in 10. Message the guy at 11 p.m. by the way. Damn. Maybe that's why you got such a submissive answer. They're like, oh my god, they're messaging me in the middle of the night. They must be mad. It's an odd statement. AI to replace between 10,000 to 99,000 public service workers. Oddly specific number. Yeah, it's all, I don't know. There's a lot of things I can say about it. No one's here for my take on that though. And if you are here for my take on that, I'm sorry, I'm not going to give it to you.
How
last
sorry?
thing I want to do is engage. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What is our setup here? Delay, navigation. Okay, these are just like, can I, yeah, I want these. No fiery takes and prolonged bad faith discussions. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I'm not going to walk people down like a whole narrative that I construct just to knock it down because it was a straw man and then form a massive echo chamber around my opinions. I kind of want to just like let everybody have their nuanced takes and we all just agree that it's a troubling topic. I recently joined eBay and I have to say I can understand why people use it. It's hella good. Buyer protection, auctions and whatnot are amazing. I've never once used eBay or anything like that. But that's cool to know it's good. I've heard good things about it as well. I don't know. Event node types, so on start, send message event. Flow node types, create new modifier, sequencing. Subgraphs node types. They're not really actually covering that much here. They're just listing all the different nodes. Yeah, show me this stuff.
Just a reminder.
Action
drink
node,
water.
modifier node. Okay, this is the stuff I need to look at. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
C# being inferior to the
Water.
come at me. I mean, it depends on the task, right? Depending on what you're looking at, you know, C# is
Drink it now.
pretty potent as well.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
But it's
water.
certainly not my language. I just hope it's good enough, you know? So far, it seems like C# is good enough for what I need. I've been lucky that way, though. I picked a language that has roots in a lot of different frameworks of stuff, so I'm thankful I ended up going with C#. I think alternatively I would have gone with C++ as well, so I would have still been well equipped either way. Let's talk about C# being inferior to the ++ and essential to all the fiery takes. eBay once charged for listings, which is why I never used it. But since they changed it and made listings free, there's really a big appeal to use it. Waited 4 days for the game to arrive. Now I have to wait a week for the parts console and hope I can repair it. Well, I hope you can too, Max.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix just to share I'm currently playing with.
What's this, Deflux? See, Deflux knows. He knows that even when I say things are on the back burner, he can still show me even more stuff, and I'm still gonna write it down. But I'm still gonna add it to my list. Nano Framework makes it easy for C# developers to write embedded applications on microcontrollers. Yes, I know you want me to use a fucking microcontroller and host Setobot on a goddamn Raspberry Pi or whatever. I know. I do too. It would be very cool. And that does look really cool though. Free and open source platform for constrained embedded devices. You can use Visual Studio. Nice. Write code on a microcontroller. That's awesome. Now you can do full .NET on Raspberry Pi. This is for something much smaller. Something the same size as like a nail. Oh. Unless it's Rust, then don't lie to yourself. What about being happy because I don't use Rust? I feel that way with most languages, honestly, maybe with the exception of Godot script, although if you squint, it's similar enough to Python that we can ignore that. We talked about the best language. I actually was telling Casual today that if I went into this kind of discussion another time and started my week another time with this, that I was actually going to nuclear bomb the entire fucking stream. But unfortunately, I don't have that feature built, so I actually can't nuke you all and take out this entire fucking stream and turn it into a dent on the face of Twitch TV. So I'm just gonna have to own the fact that yet another week we had the same exact discussion. It's Kicking Up Dust. Welcome in. That's funny. I was just talking about nuking things, and now we got someone named It's Kicking Up Dust. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The best language is language that's good for you. Exactly. It's a hell of a time to join. Don't worry. I'm just being facetious, or is that the right word? I think that's the right word. I think that's the one I'm going for. I'm inflating a scenario. I'm treating something that's not that big deal as a serious thing, but it's not. I'm just a very tired boy. I've had the same conversation too many times.
Try waking up.
How constrained are we talking? Apparently pretty constrained. Luckily, one of the many purchases I did today was to buy a screwdriver,
on the
a little ratchet. Ooh, nice.
See hashtag versus C++
around 100 bits.
classic.
Very nice, Max. That's a good purchase.
Remember, it's all about what works for you. Also, props to those diving into Raspberry Pi projects. Keep the creativity flowing. Now, who's ready to hear more fiery takes?
Not me. I'm done with the takes, please. What's your favorite language? Please participate in the bad vibes. The best language is when my girl summons Blue Eyes White Dragon. You might be right. You might be right about that. Whichever would get out of my way the most at the time. That's legit. That's a legit way to look at it. Well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, Kicking Up Dust. Thanks for kicking up some dust in this space. That's also a great name. I just wanted to throw that down as well. I'm sure you hear that decently often, but it's true. Abort and restart nodes. Okay, so types of conditional nodes that work within conditions, evaluate and control the flow of actions, blah, blah, blah. A lot of reiterative language. I do not, but thank you. Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't hear that more often. Maybe if you're starting to explore the software and game dev space, you might hear that. And then you're like, no, I'm here all the time. I know every streamer. You're the last one, actually. I could say hi and get to know y'all. Well, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. It's always fascinating to me. There's so many times where I see very rarely new people coming through and chatting. Usually we'll get like follows and stuff like that, and maybe they'll say hi after a while. It's fascinating to see the ebb and flow of like meeting a few new people in one day and then like having some new follows over the course like a month. The last one for me to meet. That's great. Well, if you're serious about that, I'm glad you've gone around and met everybody. That's awesome. There's so many really cool people in the section. There's literally too many. There's too many awesome developers on Twitch. It's not fair that Twitch, like, it's not fair that this section doesn't have millions of viewers at all times. Because there's so many talented individuals working on stuff out here. And then there's me. You see, and then as you will let you do anything. You see, and then assembly, and it will let you do everything. Got you. We love cool names. We do indeed. Oh, indeed, Gamian. I'll try to be less awesome in the future. Yeah, if you could dial it down, Gamian. If you could just fucking dial it down a little bit, all right? I'm trying to be successful. You know, you should consider saying hello to his Gamian. You should consider that. That's the wrong fucking name. Don't follow that. I dyslexified. Damn, I hate dyslexia. I hate it. Dismiss. Damn it. I've failed in all levels. This is why every single time I do SO, I type the name, and then I delete the @ symbol, and then I do it that way. I'm just a failure. Just a failure. And now I don't even get to use the stupid Twitch shout out feature because I've got to wait. Now I've got to wait like 5 minutes before I can use it. I try to do something nice. This is what happens when I try to do something nice. Anyways, is it warm in here? Love both people. And there's the dude that just flex, try to be asked to their viewers. Not gonna name anyone. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into that for sure. There's so many types of people out here, either ones who are here to learn or others who want to teach people. But yeah, there are definitely kicking up dust. We definitely won't name names, but I've experienced that from people who stream and have come in here in my early days, like came in here, said hello, and then talked shit about my coding. And it's like, you're a streamer. Like we're gonna be in the same space. I may have only had a couple hundred followers back then or less, but it doesn't change the fact that like we're in the same ecosystem. Like you can't do that to people. But yeah, it's kind of funny how some people have that attitude, but that's how it goes with all things that require immense amounts of time and labor. There's going to be an inevitability of a subset of people that just truly establish themselves as ultimately valuable because of how much time and labor they've spent on the thing. And then there's the rest of us that know that until we actually make something that other people pick up and find useful and use and like have value in, that our work is essentially only as worthwhile as we consider it, right? Like I can work on my game for years. That doesn't make me some hotshot who has a badass game, right? Like even if my game is good, I'm only established as I see myself and like and the things that I can produce, not just because like, oh, I've been doing this for a while, I kind of know my shit, right? Let's see, catching up. The idea is what counts. Absolutely. That random human has a shout out now. Surely I can do it now. Slash shout out. IEON. GAMIEON. GAMIEON. Got it. Gamian. I haven't even followed you yet. There we go. We took care of that. It was hilarious, by the way. Yeah, that was quite a moment. I've never seen that person since then either, which is a shame because like maybe they were actually really chill and knowledgeable and they just like do not know how to bear themselves socially. But it looks like shit. Do it X way, not Y way. Yeah, why are you writing code? You should be letting me make your game for you. You should sit back and you should do my job. I work at a grocery store like you used to before you sacrificed all of your financial stability and did something really stupid. Hey, thanks for that follow, Kicking Up
Oh
Dust.
look,
Thank
another
you.
follower. Welcome to the chaos. It's Kicking Up Dust. Hope
It's
you're
Kicking
ready
Up
for some
Dust.
brilliance and sarcasm.
Coral
Buckle
said,
up,
why do
it's
I
gonna be a
feel...
wild ride.
Why do I feel like I would be... Why do I feel like I would be the kind of streamer who would stream to flex questionable code on people? you have a love for the art, Coral. For the sake of a good first impression and transparency, I'm gonna choose not to comment on that because God knows I got shit to say, but I'll be stepping on the right foot instead of the wrong one for once. I see. Look, dude, if your Yandere simulator made it, you can do whatever the hell you want to do, and we'll be chilling. And yeah, I think it's Kicking Up Dust. We'll bounce away from the topic at that point as well. I already get the air that you have the same kind of attitude I have about this stuff, where it's even if I could name names, it would bring me no joy. It would actually make me feel like shit to do so, to like rub someone else's name in the dirt.
Bad code to show how much bad code can work.
Yeah, I mean it's a viable strategy, Code Void. But yeah, I think as much as like it's possible and easy to do that, like there's enough of that in the world. And I'd rather show people that you can like have a bad interaction with somebody and not like blast them on social media years later, right? Like you can just like be an adult and accept that people fuck up sometimes and mishandle themselves and just try to be a good mediator in those situations and walk away from the people who you know aren't going to be good mediators. But yeah, I appreciate the restraint on that topic, and I think it's important to be restrained in that aspect in general when you're not just on streaming, but like in general, just it's a good practice. I'm a very mechanical type of programmer, very rigid and fundamental, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I've met quite a few people that share that approach to things as well. I'm far more improvisational and I didn't come from a structured learning environment for programming. So the stuff I've learned is from goofing around and figuring it out along the way. And yeah. So I definitely respect the rigid fundamentals though. I really do. And in ways I'm learning my way towards it just over a longer path. The fact that you used, two bass to express your emotion. Yeah, it's good. You can call me Kickin' or Dust if you like. Seems easier. I actually really like reading people's full usernames. So if you don't mind, I'll keep doing that. I like reading people's full usernames. I feel like to learn more the design patterns, for example. I've spent the last week fiddling with a DMC combat system. Got the control state machine and camera going. Just working on the lock on the system. Nice. That's awesome. I definitely want to get into like building things that exist for the purpose of understanding the structure at some point. I've kind of just been making the things I want to make, but I think it would be helpful for me to like recite some fundamentals in the forms of like making a couple of retro games or older stuff. DMC a pattern, Devil May Cry. Nice. It's legit the smoothest combat I've ever played. So I'm trying to clone it. Well, hell yeah, and you'll gain the skill, that's for sure. I am a DMC combat system. Boom, get wrecked. How could you do this to us, Hexic? We were just chilling here. Also, we do have some ads coming up in the next 30 seconds or so. Just a heads up, those are going to roll. If you do end up getting hit, I'm sorry, but also thank you because it does really, really, really help out. And I appreciate you being here in the first place. Thanks for slaying around here. That's perfect. That got in just before the ads started, so hopefully they heard me thank them for slaying. Selected node appears in the graph editor. Okay, so abort and restart. Conditions evaluate and control the flow of actions. Abort node stops the current branch when one or all the conditions are true and returns failure to the parent node. Okay, so abort fails things. Use the abort node if an enemy needs to stop its current action and change to a defensive posture upon detecting a threat. Conversely, the restart node resets and runs a branch from the beginning when one or all the conditions are true. If an agent has a patrolling behavior where it's patrolling between waypoints, use a restart node to check if the agent needs to restart patrolling route from scratch. Yeah, so it seems like I'm using restart correctly then. Max said, in eBay, you can set a max amount you want to bid. It's automatic. Oh, yeah, an auto bidding thing. Yeah. Max bid is private. Yeah. someone else wants to bid, they can bid blindly. The bid is lower than your previous. Yeah, it's gross. Bidding systems are disgusting. I actually hate them. They're super manipulative, and they just encourage people to spend more money without realizing it, because they're suddenly competing with someone else instead of just buying a thing. That's not to say bidding isn't itself useful, by the way. I'm just saying it's also, like, the way these things are structured is kind of gross. You can effectively gamble. Exactly. But if you don't, you can suddenly raise the amount of money if the other person now has to pay. Increase the price of a parts console from $8 to $20 just because the other person's auto bidder is set higher than what I've entered. That sucks. I'm a WoW combat system. Nice. Literally graduated engine school last week, so I took the chance to fiddle around
been
with
wrestling
stuff.
with a behavior graph for 3 hours. Did you lose your way
Yeah,
in the
sorry,
labyrinth
son.
of code, or are you just using it as an excuse to avoid actual work? Come on, Seto, even the bosses are getting impatient.
They are.
Get it
They
together.
are. I'm trying, son. Another engineer? Hell yeah. Literally graduated engineering school last week. Oh, wow! Yo, well, huge congratulations kicking up dust. Took the chance to fiddle around with stuff I've been meaning to explore but couldn't because of lack of time. Well, badass! That's awesome! First thing I did was Google it, looking for some game-relevant design pattern. Ah! Software engineering with a minor in game dev. That's badass. That's awesome. Also, is my Twitch broke or all your tags gone? I'm still seeing tags. I'm still seeing them. Only English is showing right now? Huh. Everything looks fine for me. Could be doxing, so be careful. It's fine, it's negligibly doxing. Yeah, just do be mindful of that stuff for sure. The system is cool. I just don't think that an auto bidder is that cool of a thing. If you could bid X amount of money, you're right. Yeah, the auto thing is what makes it disgusting. That was the name of a specific school. Nah. Also only see English. Let me try an F5. Might need to. Only see English. That's really weird. Let me look at my settings. Let me see if my tags were all erased. My tags were all erased. Wait, what the fuck? All my tags are gone. Did my API request fuck up or something? All of my tags. No, my precious tags. My tags. I need them. They're my everything. They're my status, my value, my purpose in life is these little mundane tags. No, I've got to get them back though. They do affect discoverability. So what's happening out here? What you up to? So I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite that I've been working on for a couple of years and refactored multiple times. I'm currently trying to fix my behavior graph, but it looks like my AI is, like my NPC behaviors is just broken, and I'm probably just gonna have to reapproach it again. And then beyond that, I'm working towards a vertical slice. Value as a human is determined through your tags. That's how it works as a streamer, I think. Something like that.
Hey
Analytics.
folks,
I should be able to
looks like
look at
we've
my
got a gathering of
tags and just
engineers in the
replace
chat.
them.
It's pretty cool to see you all diving into combat systems and design patterns. Just remember, if Yandere Simulator can make it, so can you. Let's keep pushing that code. Code Void says.
Hey, I'm out for music.
Alrighty, we'll enjoy your music. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, how many tags do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even remember all of them now. I don't even remember all my tags anymore. Last 7 days, it should show me just my recently existing tags. Some of them weren't even working. That's right, I added human recently too. I should add some other tags. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 4 more tags available. You were fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute, Demolition Man. Oh geez. I don't think I've watched that one, or at least if I have, it's been too long. New Zealand accent. Yeah, take care, Code Void. Take care. Need my tags too. Oh god, tags is. Setowings. I'll just add my own tag. I'll add my own username as a tag. Why not? Add my own username as a tag. Game dev, bot dev. I'll put bot dev as a tag. Why not? C# is usually there. English, Blender, game dev, programming, AI, co-working, VTuber, Statolix, bot dev, C#, gaming, question mark? I already have all the tags. Okay, I guess no gaming then. Sorry, no gaming. Okay, there we go. I should have tags again now. Well, that's really weird. I wonder why all of my tags got switched off. Gaming. I'm starting to have a hunger for just playing some games on stream one day a week. I've been watching Norg a lot recently in general, and watching my friend play video games on stream makes me want to play video games on stream too. Put in a Baldur's Gate 3 tag for good measure. I wonder if Baldur's would run better now that the bot isn't taking up as much CPU. I wonder if it would run better during streams now. No. No, don't tease me. I know, Thorald. I know. I know what I do to people. I know. I am my own worst enemy. Rogue Blight demo is almost out. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a smoke and come hang out, watch for a bit before I get too backseaty. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you kicking up dust. And of course, if you wanna go do other things, that's perfectly reasonable. You've already shared a lot of your time with us today, so thank you very much for that. Sequencing node, so you can find all sequencing nodes in the flow category. Process child nodes sequentially, running them from left to right. Does it loop out afterwards though? Join node. Yeah, so I haven't seen the I haven't used those join nodes yet. And node statuses. Okay, so none of this really helps me in my particular circumstance. But that's okay. Gonna restart PC, be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Guy will get a nasty surprise when he wakes up today to something like this. Yeah, man, your eBay bid just doubled overnight. Jeez. Why am I buffering at 320? Yeah, that's so strange. I hope restarting helps. Maybe games that other dev streamers worked on. So, Gamian, I want to be really honest about that stuff. I'm actually not interested in going and playing every single other dev streamer's games. I've batted around being like fully open about this and pushing myself to play other people's games all the time. But the problem is every time I start to accept links from people and tell them I will play their game, I just don't make the time for it. And I have so much other stuff that I'm doing, and then I'm building people's expectations that I'm going to play their game when I'm probably just like gonna keep struggling to make time for it because I'm just bad at that. Like I have a couple of game jam entries that were shared with me that I need to play still. And I'm just really terrible about that. And like when I'm playing games, I want to be playing games to play the video game. If I'm playing another streaming developer's game, chances are, to be completely fair, there are some really awesome projects out there, but most of them are just not things I'm interested in. I'm not interested in playing 2D platformers. I'm not interested in playing like top-down strategic games. There's a lot of stuff I'm not interested in doing that, and I don't want to force myself to play something I'm genuinely not in my heart interested in doing on stream when everyone is going to be seeing that I'm not having fun with it. Right? Like I would rather do that in my own personal time when I can make time for it, and whether or not I'm interested in the concept of the game, I'm interested in the person's work, I'm interested in giving them honest feedback and evaluating things, because that's what I'm hoping when people are asking me to play their games, they're interested in.
Maybe
the thing that I fear is that I would build a dynamic where people are like, oh, Seto has X amount of viewers. If I can get him to play my game, that's X amount of people who see my game. And I don't want to ever put myself in a position where I'm used as someone's tool that way.
Drink.
I already have to deal with the fact that like I have to accept sponsorships and stuff, and I don't want to put my fellow developers in a situation where they just see me as a resource. Yeah, all that is to say, I fully
hope you enjoyed that water.
fully want to support other people in their projects, but I also cannot be expected to make the time to play everybody else's games. And I won't allow people to hold that expectation of me, because I don't expect anybody to play my game at all. I don't expect anyone to play it. So I refuse to have that expectation held on me when I require literally nothing of anybody I ever meet. But yeah, all of that's the summation of my feelings on that topic. If I were to play a game on stream, it would guaranteed be something I'm just interested in playing, not because it's like made by one of our fellow streamers. And if that hurts you to hear that, I'm sorry. That is my reality. I don't intend to hurt you. I intend to be honest with you and know what you can expect from me. I'm just exploring Unity 6 right now. So since you're also using it, might as well explore here. Well, hell yeah. I'll head to bed. Day was great, but my Xbox was just draining me. That's completely understandable, Max. I also have to get up earlier tomorrow to work on my homework. See you, fam. Take care, Max. Please rest well. Sleep well, dream well, be well. I hope all goes good for you, and we'll catch you again, man. And on the topic of people who are absolutely wonderful and will 100% play your game, there's a million of them out there in the section as well. There are absolutely heaps and heaps and heaps of wonderful dev streamers that are more than willing to make the time for you. And I think the honest, if I'm completely honest and transparent, I have a struggle with willingness to make time for other people's work because I need to focus on my work. I need to be working on my shit. And that's just my reality. And maybe when I'm in a position where I'm more secure and every day isn't such a question mark of whether or not I can continue doing the things that I'm doing, I'll be more likely and more willing to be more open with my time. But as it is, I have to be immensely greedy and selfish with my time. See you. Peace out. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Play their game. Plus, forcing oneself to play a non-5 minute game is setting yourself up to not enjoy it. Yeah, it's like it has to be in a scenario where I can honestly say I will enjoy spending the time focusing on it. And if I have other things to do, I'm just fundamentally not going to enjoy it. And this, in case you're wondering how far this philosophy of stuff extends, all the way.
A whole year.
All the way
Fable
into every part of my life.
Or a twisted sense of humor. Either way, thanks for sticking around through the chaos.
Fade
You're either a masochist or a true fan, and I respect that. Keep being you.
Fade, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following the stream for a whole year. Thank you very much for joining us today. Throwing a salute into the chat room. Send a receipt for sponsorship on the down low after. Fix 2 problems. What's funny is, like, I think Pirate Software does that transparently and openly, right? Like, he accepts sponsorships from small studios because he knows the position he's in and can't offer his time for free.
Another brave soul has decided to join this chaotic circus.
Lupin, thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Lupin.
Getting a lot of new people today.
Madness.
Thank you very much.
You've packed your sense of humor and a pinch of patience. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. My feelings when Seto
Welcome to Seto Court.
Feedback, and I just like that's the thing. It's I don't know. This is me projecting my self-evaluation into things a little bit too much. I'm just some fucking guy. Like I know that it's based off of the human connection we've formed. And for me, that's where I struggle because I'm not good at remembering that part of things. When I walk up to this stream and like we interact and stuff like that, and we talk in the Discord and all that, it's all very, I have to keep myself very mentally separated from it all. So it, as genuine and completely 100% open as I am in all ways, and I give 100% my truth to you, I also have that division in my head.
Am I right, guys? Ha, ha.
It's true though. It's true though. I am just some fucking nerd, you know, and you don't, it means a lot to me that you care about my opinions about these things. Doing it for publicity is just a normal sponsorship. He's just trying to frame it in a more digestible way. In the end, it's still cash money. Yep, exactly. And I guess the reality is I want people to know exactly what they can expect from me. And basically
wait.
what you can expect from me, if you're a fellow streamer, is nothing. And if you are a viewer of my stream, you can expect nothing also. You can expect I will show up on my schedule. And that I will care about you to the degree that is reasonable for me psychologically to not worry myself to death if you disappear tomorrow. We expect fresh, delicious hellos. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I gotta get myself together here. But yeah, and I feel like it's important that I said all that stuff. So I will say, sorry that it happened to be the result of you probably just playfully suggesting something, Gamian. It's something that I've really been seriously thinking about and trying to articulate for a while though. And it's something that I haven't really had a good opportunity to articulate. So I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to articulate that, even though you certainly didn't mean to open that can of worms. Or maybe you did. And either way, thank you for allowing me a moment of honesty. I expect the freshest hellos given your current sponsorship status. That's true. You will get the freshest as well. If you follow this link and it actually takes you to the correct page, you'll be able to sign up worldwide for HelloFresh. You can get yourself a sick discount and it supports my stream majorly. We're talking big time support. I always feel bad for the random person who accidentally starts a discussion. Yeah, especially with how serious I get about stuff. I really worry that, like, because I'm very capable as a person of speaking to, about, and on an idea separate from the person who presents it. So it can, I imagine, be quite jarring when I'm like very seriously addressing a topic that someone has brought up, and there's probably a good part of them that's like, holy shit, have I just like seriously upset this guy? He's really going off about this. And I'm just like calmly thinking about it and sharing, but my tone of voice is all intense because I don't know how to fix that. Also, the discussion usually moves away from the initial point to a wider thing, especially when more people join in. Absolutely. And I tend to widen things out. I like to zoom out in any scenario.
Hexiclever says, I love how digestible your content is, almost as digestible as the boxes you can get from HelloFresh. If you follow the link to HelloFresh, you can use Setolix's code for a discount.
I'm so glad you feel that way, Hexic. I'm so glad. Funny enough, my stomach is actually growling because I skipped breakfast, so I'm really looking forward to that free breakfast that I'm gonna get for the life of my subscription on HelloFresh because I used my code and signed up with it, and I'm gonna get a free breakfast every box. So now there's at least one morning like today where I will be able to just have a nice little breakfast recipe for myself. I won't even have to just throw oatmeal into the microwave after my stream because I'll probably still be full from the delicious meal that they'll send to me. I'm somewhat impressed HelloFresh can keep making money given how many discount coupons are out there. Even on TV channels I watch, they have coupons occasionally. That's the thing though, it's because it's a good service and people will try it with the discount and then be like, you know what? It's worth it. It can be good to put out disclaimers, absolutely. All that said, it's abundantly clear that I'm sponsored, but in the odd case that it's not, I am indeed sponsored by HelloFresh. This is a hashtag advertisement. All of my claims to the good of HelloFresh are under the terms and conditions of a hashtag sponsored stream.
It's like watching a circus act. Everyone's trying to juggle their opinions while dodging the flying coupons.
You throw oatmeal in the microwave,
hey,
yes.
If you're not a nerd without glasses, are you even trying? Anyway, Max is peeled, rest up and don't let the Xbox drain your soul.
That's right. Self and enemy lower than or equal to attack range. Do I need this? Do I need this though? I feel like I don't need this branch. I think I don't need this at all. And I can just do this. And I'll keep that there for now, but I don't think I even need that node. In my 31 years of living, I've never heard of microwaved oatmeal. What you do is you put the oatmeal in a bowl, and then you pour the appropriate ratio of water into it, and then you throw it in the microwave for like 5 minutes. And You stir it a couple times too. There's like I'm mixing like these like quick oat packs with like actual oatmeal to fluff it up, to get more out of it, and also to have it not just taste like bland. Five L's? Damn! 5 in a row? That's ruthless. But yeah, Decidius, it's funny because I actually didn't start microwaving oatmeal until relatively recently in my life. I'd only ever had it with like boiled water on the stovetop or whatever. Like that's how I'd prepared it usually. Man, America's a wild place as far as food is concerned. It truly is. It truly is. It's a wacky, wild place out here. God, I'm so hungry. I gotta stop skipping breakfast. My metabolism doesn't like me skipping breakfast now. I'm just cramming down water to fight the feeling. Sir. Yes? 69% of your previous gamble. Very nice. Skipping breakfast isn't your problem. What's my problem? Is it not having a fucking C++ project? Is skipping breakfast and lunch. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, technically I do skip lunch as well. That's true. And that guaranteed is a problem. Because I do skip meat. I do skip eating midday. Maybe that's why I get a little bit brain foggy too. Set target find state to in range. We should be done. This should get set to in range. Repeat. Restart if target find state has changed. Do I just need to reassign it? Or reassigned it? Do I need to reassign it? Is it not set correctly? What do I need to do? Restarts if any are true. Variable has changed. Yeah, I'm feeling like that emote right now, Thorolf. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Has enemy. It's not has enemy has changed. It is the find state. Restart if any are true. Type restart. Yeah. And then we'll repeat and we'll go through the switch and we should go over to in range because that's what we're setting it to. Is it, I just don't understand. I think some weird stuff is happening with it, and it's because of the way I'm structuring this. It's guaranteed my fault. I want to make that abundantly clear. So it's set to seeking. That's a lot of points to give. Danish tax office just sent out this email to people who have debt and are native English speakers. We can collect your debt in different ways at the same time. Withholding of pay, offsetting, execution. What? Oh my God. We can take everything you have. We can kill you. It's all perfectly legal. Because you owe us $50. It would be more than $50, I imagine. Keep your money. I'd never recover mentally after losing that much. You know, it's never too late to try yourself, Thorol. Refuse 3 times and I stop. Wow, it's like some sort of a ghost or a demon. Or a specter. Requires multiple rejections. Alright. This sequence node, I think, is breaking things. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. What if I just put this at the end? Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet this sequence node is breaking everything because it's then saying, no, I don't care what your subset actions are. You're going to do this, and then I'm going to move to the next one. So this gets set to complete, and then it just moves to the next one, most likely. And that's what's been happening over and over. That's why we're never waiting for a cooldown. That's why we're never traveling around. It's because we don't need the sequence node in the middle of all of it. Agent travels to enemy. And then the condition... I do need a switch, so I need the branch. I did need the branch, but not the repeat condition. Distance between self and enemy is equal to, no, it would be less than or equal to attack range. Oh, we'll do greater than or equal to. We'll do greater than. Greater than attack range is true, then we repeat this. I don't know if that's going to let me escape this either, though. And then branch on, so if the distance between self and enemy is then lesser, then we would set it to in range. And that would be our new pursue node. I don't think that's correct, though. It doesn't feel right. I think there's still... I'll probably just rewrite it from scratch off stream. Like, if I can't get it working on stream, I'll just go back to the drawing board. Back, what color do you want the scissors to be at the ribbon cutting event? There's no ribbon cutting event. But red. They gotta be big red scissors with like really polished blades. I am reformed. Wow. They corrected after a while. Now it says levying execution on your belongings. Oh, okay. They're only gonna kill your possessions. But still, just straight up typing execution is just insane. Nobody checked that? Yeah. That's beautiful. I love language for that. God, the frame rate is actually really good on stream now. That actually makes me so happy, because frame rate has been a huge issue in all of my testing. And it actually seems to run almost 60 frames per second. Almost godlike gambling. Oh, damn. 4 wins in a row. Nice. Sure, there it is. Okay, got it. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. Okay, what's happening now? Wait. It works? It worked for a moment. Bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. They were moving for a second. Cooldowns for 3 seconds. After execution, agent travels to enemy. Repeat while distance between self and enemy is greater than attack range. I'll understand it. I'll get it eventually. Maybe what I'll do is I'll look at some of their sample stuff, and that'll help me draw lines between the gaps of this. Matter of fact, I think I'll do that. Behavior. Samples. And we just need to look at the example. Whatever they gave, we'll see what it is. I thought there was other stuff that they sent too. Or not that they sent, that there was available. Set random target action, talk action. Oh no, this is like barely anything. Samples. Okay, we'll just kill that then. That's not useful. It was in the other packages. I saw it. There was like a bunch of stuff. I can't remember who pointed it out to me, but there was a ton of stuff in there. It's huge. Tremendous. So many things. Compiling scripts. Thank you, Unity. Thank you. Overflow and a spin all doesn't error now. I gambled 3 max and ended up with nothing. What, you have no points now? New total 0. Wait, oh shit! Oh, I didn't see the new total. Wait, is that accurate? So it's a random chance, basically. What ends up happening is, if it happens on the last spin, which it looks like yours did, Let's see. Yeah, plus 18. Oh, it happened. No, it happened several times. Yeah, you flipped every single time perfectly. It looks like you flipped every single time perfectly, and then the subtraction maybe broke your numbers. Spin all everything is a dangerous game. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm probably gonna remove that and change the spin mechanic so it doesn't work the way that it does. I think the spin mechanic as it is, no matter what, is too spammy, and I'm gonna reduce it and give other earning potentials, like the stock system and stuff like that. Which reminds me, is still broken, by the way. I still haven't fixed this either because it's not a priority. Technically at a 0.66 loss. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sell at a loss. I want to win. I want to win the market. I'm not winning. My Walmart shares are down. Also, RGB, I hope your day has been treating you well.
Seto. Fixing a behavior graph for bosses. Are
Yeah.
you trying to tame a dragon or just procrastinating like a champ?
No, it turned
3
into a
hours
whole
and all
fiasco.
you've got is a
Son.
fancy digital doodle? Let's pick up the pace, or I might just start charging you for my time.
It turned into a whole fiasco. You wouldn't understand. You're too efficient for that. You wouldn't understand. Okay, let's see. I want to look at the behavior. Behavior. There it is. Oh, it's literally the thing that's all open. Runtime. Utilities. I'm curious. Blackboard components. Behavior graph agent. Okay, all this stuff is stuck in here. Check distance, comparison type. Yeah, okay, all their basic stuff. I thought for sure there was something else. Authoring, Blackboard. Node inspector. Oh well. I thought there was more. That's cute. They got all these icons in here. Okay. Well, nope. I'm doomed. I'm a man without a paddle in the ocean on a floating robot husk. I guess I'll just have to fix it. I guess that's the choice I've made. I'll just have to fix it. All right. So restart if has enemy has changed. We know this part works. This fundamental part of has an enemy or not. I'm actually really tempted to break these out into as small of pieces as possible. And basically just make everything a subgraph so that I can use behaviors as interchangeably as possible and don't have to waste energy copy pasting over the same exact functions into two separate graphs to get them functioning. Because like right now, that's basically what I have to do. So I think we're gonna ever so slightly backpedal. As is typical with anything that I do, I get to backpedal. And I need to look at the testing scene for NPCs. And I need to fix some stuff in here. Because this is where the problem lies. This is where we beget the problem. Yo, Connie! Connie, thank you for the support. Thank you very, very much.
With us for 14 months, Connie.
God damn.
That's longer than some relationships. Might as well start planning a stream wedding at this point. Connie says, falling in and has a plush otter in the hands.
I heard you were crafting such a thing, Connie. Do you have the oh, it's probably on it's probably not your right to share it everywhere, I imagine. There might be an unveiling of sorts. What are you actually working on? Is it the boss fight? I was originally working to quickly fix the boss fight, but it appears that my fundamental NPC behaviors suck and also were broken when I moved files around. Oh, so it was a combination of trying to fix something that I broke a little bit and then also absolutely just making things poorly in the first place. Oh no, I broke my streak, damn it. And share it, I stream it. Okay, I didn't know if there was any sort of like, oh well, let's make it here and not talk about it too much. Yeah, if you want to share it, feel free.
Drink water. The perpetual cycle of
And I will
gambling
drink
and
some
regret,
water.
truly a noble pursuit, Thoralf. But hey, if you're reformed, maybe we can start a support group. RGB Productions Games, do you think you're alive? You better check that pulse. Remember folks, keep your wallets close and your sanity closer. I don't believe you. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It's actually really nice. Assuming the gamble total is unsigned, the max gamble returns 2x max. So rolling it over returns max. So it goes through 3 gambles, basically returning max int after a rollover. This means the last gamble is for max int, dropping it down to 0. Chef's kiss. Yeah, like the actual math of that was perfect. It's kind of crazy that it worked out that way. Sanity, what's that? Something I'm tracing down. I'm hunting it down in myself. I'm pretty sure it exists. Holy, this is adorable. I love it. Can't wait to see this like fully 100%ed. This is looking really good. You nailed the
RGB
buckle
Productions Game
across the
says,
chest too.
I got
The
my
colors are
wallet
dead on.
close. Maybe a bit too close, because it's a bit too easy to just slip and drop when you RNO.
Oh no.
Hey,
RGB, thank you.
Games. You're clearly
That's
a
gonna be
legend for tossing
tempting.
those
That's
bits our
crazy.
way.
So
I
that's
mean,
what Temptic's
new
gonna
wallets
be.
could be
Temptic's
such
gonna be
slippery
3D.
little gremlins.
Holy.
Just make sure you don't accidentally drop it on my head. I'm not a fan of unexpected
exciting
cash
stuff.
showers. Keep those caffeine credits coming.
Will be a Christmas present for Temptic. That's awesome. That's so cool. About 12 hours of work. Holy. Tawny, you're such a sweetheart. Taking all the time to do that. It's wild. Well, we both know Temptic will appreciate the hell out of it. And already does, most certainly. Be a Christmas present. That's right, read that. And RGB, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Thank you. It's nice meeting y'all. Good to meet you, Seto. I'll come hang out next time I see you on. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. It's nice meeting you too, Kicking Up Dust. Please take care. Take care. Be safe out there. I'm gonna head out and try to focus on the DMC system. Now, best of luck to you. Enjoy the dev. Thank you for swinging through, and we'll catch you again sometime, perhaps. What's your progress? Win Steam page. So the current progress is I was hoping to have Steam page this month. I floundered and delayed and did not manage my time effectively enough to have everything ready. So I am kind of sitting on question marks. I would like to, at the very least, have a vertical slice that is playable by the end of the year. I don't know about Steam page though. I'm gonna have to figure some things out. To put it bluntly, some liquidity that I previously had available to me is no longer available. So like my window for that kind of closed briefly. But I think I can make things work, especially if the sponsorship goes well. I should be able to manage that, no problem. I know previously there were parties that mentioned wanting to make sure a Steam page happened as well. So I don't doubt the validity of those statements either. I just, you know me. I don't want to hold anybody to anything like that. But the progress has been overall pretty good, and I was just about to work on the gameplay loop, but I'm now running into some fundamental issues with my NPC behaviors, so I might have to. I'm pretty much going to have to circle back and restructure them a little bit and try to get a better system going. But that's the state of things as it stands. There will be a Steam page though. Yes, there will be. I'm also pretty damn certain I'm going to do GOG as well. I think I'm going to release on Steam and GOG because GOG will allow you to buy the game and not have any sort of rights management stuff in the way of it. And to be completely honest, if people are going to pirate my game, it's probably a sign that it's actually good enough that it's worth their time. So if all else were to fail and like for some reason everybody who ever played my game pirated it, at least people would have played my game. So that's, I don't know. I the more I'm looking into GOG, the more awesome it looks for indie devs. So I'm very much inclined to release at the very least on Steam and probably also on GOG. But they do have a more curated process. So for all I know, they wouldn't even want my game. But that's the whole reason why I would want to apply, because I very much like the idea of selling my game in a curated marketplace, not just Steam, where as long as you give them money, they'll put your game up. no shots at Steam, of course. I mean, they're doing what they can with the massive amount of popularity they have nowadays. There's only so much you can muster when you go from like a small fringe games client to like the most popular platform. Epic Games is pretty good too. Yeah, the only concern I have is it's a Unity game on Epic Store. That just seems like not good strategy for me marketing wise. Just because like I now maybe I'm throwing some shots out into the dark here. Maybe this doesn't resonate with most people. I hope it doesn't, but I kind of feel like a lot of people who like Epic and Unreal kind of don't fucking like Unity or Unity games, and they're looking for reasons to not play a game that is made by Unity developers. But that's probably true of both fields in very minute groups that are very highly opinionated, not like the broad swath of people. They don't really care too much, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, and my concern is purely just like putting the effort where it's best reciprocated. I think it's definitely a good market, so it's something I'll have to consider. Not really. Most people who play a game don't really care what engine it was made with. Yeah, it's definitely the more minute groups that are more opinionated and obsessive about that kind of stuff. Most certainly. I think it's only due to how often I am on Twitch that I see people so frequently making commentary about the engines that games are made in. But that's just because it's an easy talking point. So it can skew the personal lens. So I appreciate the honest check on that. Because yeah, that's the reality of it, is it's far more nuanced, and I try to keep myself in the frame of reference of that nuance as well. But sometimes my opinionations are a little bit overprotective, not necessarily based off of like a hard set view, but just like a I worry kind of assumption. Can I challenge you a bit on that vertical slice goal line? I think now is not the day for it. I think right now and today, and with my general energy towards rethinking things too much, today is probably not the day for it. My camera is tilted. You see that? Why is the camera tilted? Good evening to you as well, Bloody Bull. Welcome in. Why was my camera tilted? How did that even happen? The camera, so specifically what was happening is the camera was rolled on its local Z axis. I don't know how that happened. That's fine. Maybe it's in the way I'm rotating and moving the camera at the same time. Who knows? Bloody Bolt, I hope you're doing very well. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Shut up and people cute sit as a go. Let's see. I'm interested to know what's pulling you to GOG considering the market share and no percentage difference. Because no percentage difference, favorability towards indie developers, emphasis on customer over the developer. Like I genuinely want people to just be able to buy my game, and if Steam shuts down someday, still have my game. Like, that's the only reason that is the core of why I would want to release a game on GOG, is because they straight up will make sure that people can still play my game. Right? If Steam were to go down after release of my game, so does people's ability to play my game unless they pirate it. And then I'm forced to jump to a different platform potentially long after I've released my game, and I'm not going to do that, right? Like I'll have other priorities. I probably won't even care at that point. Because I'll be in such a different place in my life. Hopefully, if Steam were to go down, I would be in a completely different universe. So I probably wouldn't care too much. But yeah, it's just little things like that draw me to the idea. I'm not decided in anything with certainty, but it's definitely a factor to consider. Epic doesn't care if you're selling a game that sells. Devs the only people who care what engine you use. I think that's less true than we would like. Never bought or didn't buy a game because the engine. I've never even thought about that. Most people don't. Most people don't. Exactly. I'll be selling, but like nobody really cares. Yeah, I think that's the reality for sure. Steam's
Wow,
insistence that
I
you're only
can't
licensing a
believe
game
I
from them
won.
is troubling. Yeah, because that's the reality. That is the reality. You are licensing a digitally rights managed copy of a game. Whereas GOG, you buy it, it's yours. You download it, you could give it to your friend. It would be in violation of your purchase, technically, but no one's gonna legally stop you from doing that. And I would rather, if someone's spending the money, have them be able to do what they want with the game. Like they bought their copy of the game. I want to sell you a copy of my game, not a permission to play it on a platform. So the choice will likely be out there for people if you want to buy it on GOG or on Steam. And I will very likely, if I go that route, offer people on Patreon the choice between whether or not you want a GOG key or a Steam key for it. But again, this is all stuff that like it's not immediately on the map of concern right now. For now, just getting my stupid NPCs to do what they need to do is on my map. Okay, I did not middle click that to resize it. All right, so this is the current model of things for finding a target. And switching this over to a switch, funny enough, broke everything. So I think I'll avoid replicating this pattern. I might even try just building it from scratch now, because it's what I'm going to end up doing anyways. I think that it's apparent to me that the graphs that I've built and the conditions attached to them are less than ideal. So it will behoove me to try one more time to start from scratch on it, because this is how I learn best. And I'm sorry if it pains you to know I'm going to do that, but it's how I end up learning best, by just being willing to cut the fat and regrow it, basically, when I know it's not good. So I'm going to make a folder in here. I'm just going to call it, well, actually, no, I should put them in the main folder. So I'll do that. Okay, so let's see. Behavior graph. So fundamental like states, right? That's actually what I need to think of. I need to pull up my notes and maybe do a teeny tiny bit of brainstorming for this, so I actually make something a little bit better than what I made last time. Do I have any AI notes from last time? Any behavior graph nodes? I started to write notes and then didn't. Combat refactor. My general notes, that's not useful. Item refactor stuff. Quest brainstorming. Okay, so I'll have to start a new one. I'll have to start a new graph. Or a canvas or whatever. And then I will call that behavior graph learning for reals. With a Z. Reels with a Z. I've run into multiple reviewers who criticize games for being made on Unity. At least when devs criticize on Engine, it's usually more accurate. Whereas non-devs will more often have nonsense reasons to care about the engine. Yeah, exactly. And there are unfortunately a lot of really misinformed gamers that do fundamentally believe that like a Unity game is just inherently bad. Like there are people that think that. It's a minority of people though. Like it's a very small group of people. But I've run into them personally just within like streamer communities and chat rooms and stuff. So I know at least in ideation they exist. Maybe they don't operate under that ideation in their day-to-day life, but yeah, as with all things, it all comes wrapped up with a nice package of, yes, the nuance exists. Statistically, they're probably right. I mean, statistically, yeah, they're probably right. There's probably heaps and heaps and heaps of absolute just dog water Unity games. I wouldn't be even remotely surprised. It built a reputation for a while based off of that, based off of people making really, really lousy games. Statistically, who gives a fuck? I love hearing that coming from you, Hexic. That's such a turn of pacing for what I'm used to when it comes to opinionated topics. If you're able to think of a game idea, program that game, add art to that game. Hell yeah. Fully agree. Statisticians running away crying. I've not seen people complain about engines in a long time. Used to see a Unity or Unreal game a mile away, looking all templatey. Yup, it definitely used to be that way, Fifth. And welcome in, Fifth. Up right back at you. Welcome in. Oh my god, I can close the windows. I can close them.
Well,
Here we go.
the engine's debate is heating up.
No,
Let's
it's
be real.
really not.
If you're
actually,
buying
son.
a game based on the engine, you might need to reevaluate your priorities.
That's right.
And hey, Carney, 12 hours of work? You must be fueled by caffeine and sheer willpower. Keep grinding, my friend.
Keep grinding, my friend. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of think of like behavioral fundamentals. Behavioral fundamentals. Like what is NPC behavior? What do I want them to do? How do I subdivide that into actionable micro steps? What should divide the lines of a behavior subgraph from the main graph? Like these are all questions I'm just asking myself because I need to define down what this stuff means to me and how I want to approach designing things within this behavior graph, because I'm not used to doing node-based programming, and I have to formulate things behaviorally so that they will function well in this workflow. I'm also gonna have to study up. Let's see. I've seen plenty of criticism from people about how Stalker is bad because Unreal Engine 5, but at the end of the day, it's poor optimization by the devs and their setting of insane targets for minimum spec and recommended. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to be said about all the other factors. And my bringing up of this topic is purely to avoid in a fearful nature the potential perception of those few who might whinge very loudly. But the reality is nothing can be done about that, and they will whinge because they want to, and the best thing I can do is make a game that reaches them even while they're whinging, I guess. Who really cares deeply enough to not play a game just because the underlying code that made the game possible? Yeah, I mean, if only a programmer is going to care about that. And that's probably not a customer you want in the end. Who cares if it was written in Microsoft Java? Exactly. I like the underhandedness there. That was good. A lot of people don't understand the nuance and blame Unreal Engine. Yep, exactly. And I think Thorolf best understands the exact sentiment that I'm communicating. It's not even the ideations, but the fundamental, just they have the idea in their head and just like contending with that as a side effect of making any choice to foray into a market. But like the reality is, like, it won't affect me. And I think especially the product of this conversation is the affirmation that even if I was to release a Unity game on something like Unreal's marketplace, it's probably just going to be welcomed because, oh yeah, it's another video game to play. And people like playing video games. I hope they'll continue to as well. But yeah, I'll have to consider all the different platforms. I'll have to just actually do some research at some point on this topic. This game my sister is playing looks to me like Unreal Engine because the graphics look similar to most Unreal Engine games I've played, but it is actually Unity. Whoa, that's cool. And I'm really enjoying the fact that we're getting to that point now with rendering that like it's getting hard to tell the difference because they're all just, everybody's got awesome rendering tech now because they're all using like the fundamentals from these rendering engines. I find it easy to dismiss ignorance in people who want to throw dirt at the easy targets. That's absolutely fair. It's absolutely fair. I think there's still an opportunity to reach people in all scenarios, but it's very understandable to reach a point where it's like, okay, it's kind of obvious what you're doing and I don't want to engage with that. I think that's a fair assessment to have of people. And as long as you're respectfully disengaging, then good on you. Let's see. To be honest, Fifth says, as a coder, I hated how a few years ago it was so clear something was made in Unreal, but it was because of common issues all of them seemed to have at the time that I would know. Yeah, exactly. I know would have been a 5-minute fix. Exactly. Yep. And it's like people attribute to the engine what is the developer's work a lot of times. Like they see like game crashes, like case in point. Stalker 2 crashes. Person sees logo of game engine. Doesn't matter which one. In this case, it happens to be Unreal. Person is that much more inclined to go, oh, Unity engine sucks, or Unreal engine sucks. Obviously the engine sucks, and that's why the game crashed. And because they don't have the fundamental awareness of like, it was a developer. It's the developer's fault. Like that error code you see, that someone knows what they did. They're gonna read that, they know what they did because it was a person who did it, most likely, unless you're running into rare engine bugs, and then you're a developer. Then you're a developer. Funny thing is, I'm a game dev teacher. I watch game dev on Twitch. I sometimes stream game dev. I do not play games. Well, you know, you're that immersed in the creation side of things. You'll only catch me on a game if I was dragged onto it. Huh. Things like sky domes that you could see parallaxing and z-depth issues and sky domes holes at the top, etc. So for me, a lot of it starts to fall under terminology that I'm not 100% sure on. But I can imagine graphical artifacts in skyboxes and stuff like that, and in shadows. Just like easy configuration stuff. Thorf said, the point is there will be a lot of people who might buy a game or might not buy a game. When marketing a game, thinking about the public opinion of a tech stack makes sense if it can help sway those potential buyers. Like how AI is a popular buzzword, Unity is just not. So it often makes sense to distance your product from it from a marketing standpoint. Even small marketing decisions like this can help sway people. Exactly. And like that's the consideration I'm making. Not the grand scheme, but the subtle sway. Because everything does have a subtle sway. And that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Because if I'm honest, it's not like I'm gonna reach broad market. I'm probably not gonna reach broad market with my game. I won't hold any delusions that I will. So I'm going to be reaching the more nuanced and fringe buyers. And those people are heavily opinionated. And they do have perspectives on game engines because they play a lot of indie games. And they don't want to play indie games from certain engines because they've always had bad experiences with, every time these Unity games, these Unreal Engine games, these Godot games, these Game Maker games, like they all feel samey to me, right? They form these opinionations because they're my target audience also, sadly. So I have to consider that stuff. It's about the way devs use the tools that matter. 100%. And we're all in agreement about that stuff. And my mention of this was not to turn it into a talk necessarily surrounding like the importance of engines in the relationship. More to touch on the topic of just like reaching people and like understanding their perception of things and how that will inevitably play a part in the marketing and success or failure of my game. Is, you know, what's their knee-jerk reaction? If I'm selling a game on Epic, what's their knee-jerk reaction if they find out that it's an Unreal or that it's a Unity game? How many of those people are going to not consider it, right? I have to consider that. Not that it's a huge mark, but again, I'm not reaching the broad market. I'm reaching this tiny group of people as far as I'm concerned. So I gotta at least consider that in the grand scheme. And I'm no expert, and I'll learn a shitload about this over time. So all of this, if it sounds half-baked, because it literally is. So what is NPC behavior to me? To me. Also, we've got these ads coming through in about a minute, and those will be the last ones we face today. I think we'll probably go for standard time today. So we'll go for another 20-ish minutes or so after those ads roll, and then we'll find somebody to raid after that. Because the words Unity asset flip are words that made their way into mainstream media. Exactly. So then you reach that size, and then you're still dealing with those perceptions because a lot of them are formed around those narratives or around their own experiences. But yeah, there's lots of ways to reach an unfair conclusion of things. 15 whoop whoop, yo bloody wolf. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. That is 3 whole scheduled weeks of streams. Thank you very much. And the worst that can happen is a consumer assuming your game is a Unity asset flip if they see your game is made in Unity, which for people not in the know can be a risk. Absolutely. Yeah, it's all something to consider. Thorf, I'd just like to say I appreciate how like you successfully isolated the topical space in which I was referencing. And not to say that everybody else didn't. It's just that we were kind of getting into a little bit more the side of the conversation we've definitely had before. The sky dome is a literal dome at a set location. You get close to it, it distorts,
the likelihood of you drinking water is
when
directly
texturing
proportional
a
to the
sphere, a
amount
dome
of
with
times I
poles,
remind you to do so.
texture tends to distort if
Stop
not accounted
talking
for.
and drink.
And I will drink some water. Thanks, bro. Well, thank you, Thor. It's part of
I don't believe you.
It's just the part I was specifically
Drink
talking about. Well,
water.
funny enough, you were the closest by proximity to what I was talking about as well, and I failed to articulate
My
accurately.
brother in Christ, drink water. Good job.
That's what's
I
nice is
hope
we're
you
not
enjoyed
just
that
here to
water.
echo each other's opinions. We get to actually think in proximity to each other and then find out, oh, cool, we have the same thoughts for different reasons. Otterly said, Pirate Software has a good take in this, especially for indie devs, that you should build a community while also building a game. The community does the work of marketing and spreading word of mouth that your game is good. Yeah, I think there's definitely merit to that. I think there's also a lot of merit for not depending upon people who interact with your content to do free marketing for you. I think it's a slippery slope in that regard. I think also banking on your community alone is just like, I don't know. I've seen games that were made by like YouTubers. Basically, they release a game, it pops the fuck off when it first comes out, and then completely dies because most of the interest was like artificial from people just wanting to support the streamer or the content creator.
At this rate, the bosses will be more confused than the players. Maybe they just need a little pep talk. Get your act together, you metallic tyrants. Come on.
So like
Dad,
that's why, at least for me, I kind of I don't
that
want
was
people thinking
What happened?
that they have to buy my games
For a
because they
moment
hang
I
out
felt
here.
free,
I prefer if they
and
don't.
now I feel like I
Like,
always do.
Not because
A
I don't
raffle
want
has
to
begun
succeed
with
in
a
my game dev.
starting
Like
pool
I
of
do,
5,000.
obviously, but I don't know.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
I don't want to like have a pop off and have this feeling like maybe my game is actually selling well and like people are seeing it, and then feel the heart sink when I realize that the only reason my game sold is because people who watch my stream bought it. Right? Like I would rather, I personally, because I'm a strange person, I am not fearful of suffering in my heart. I would rather sell no copies than have people only buy my game because they're like, I want to support streamer's game just came out, I'm gonna buy it and maybe I'll play it for like 5 or 10 minutes. You know, I don't want to put people in that position, and I don't want to be in that position. Especially on stream, you have to build a community, otherwise you won't get any traction. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And like, I think that it's more about, to me, it's not about the people themselves buying it, it is about the word of mouth part. It very much is about the word of mouth part, because then people just learn about me as a developer, and maybe there are people in that mix that are then genuinely interested in me as a developer and the things that I make as an artist and a creator, not just I'm watching streamers making game, they're releasing game, I'm gonna buy and play their game, right? I want it to be the natural flow of like, you're just interested in what I'm doing because you appreciate my approach, or because you appreciate the universe I'm crafting, or you just want to play another game that fits the description that I'm making. Does someone in here plan to attend the Pirate Software Game Jam in January? That's a good question. I don't know. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. Wake up, sheeple, as Hexic would say. You don't have traction, you need new tires. That's fair. Look at Lichus then. The dude who built Lichus built it as a side and a free service. The service was good and attracted users. The point is to build something good. Yeah, exactly.
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
I think I'll tie off my opinionated statements on this after I say this. I feel like, whoa, Purr, thank you for the 18 months.
Thanks for the 18-month streak, Purr. That's
Ow.
longer than some people take to finish a Netflix series. Seriously, what are you doing with your life?
What are you talking about, son? Don't say that.
Says, how much junk do I need to throw to get a turkey? Imagine me throwing a live turkey at you.
I should have added a turkey.
Week.
I should have added
Asterisk,
a turkey.
Bam, asterisk, hit by a turkey.
Throwable. Bam, hit by a turkey. Throwable turkey model. That would be great. I should add that. But yeah, to summarize my opinionations surrounding that. So if you don't care about my opinionation, just plug your ears for 30 seconds. But when it comes to that stuff, I feel like there's a lot of effort put into how do we cheat the system to get as many eyes on a thing in as short term a period as possible. And I just don't care for that approach. I would genuinely rather release a game and have it pull a fucking, what's it called? Among Us. Have it pull an Among Us. Release a game, it never even catches attention for years. And then all of a sudden blows up because people finally realize like, oh, this was a fun thing and we just slept on it. And like, obviously as a streamer, I will have time, right? Streaming is going to be my main source of revenue as far as development stuff goes for the foreseeable. So I can't expect to change my life. I can't expect to change my life off of game sales alone. So to me, that reality allows me the comfort of, I'm going to not do what feels wrong in marketing. I'm going to learn, I'm going to work within the systems, but I'm not going to leverage every opportunity to cheat things and get ahead a little bit and think I'm clever. Because every time that people manipulate algorithms and find exploits and build these like social strategies around doing a thing, advertisers who don't want you fucking with their algorithms just work harder to make that not possible, and you take away opportunities from people by exploiting things. And that's my opinionations. The FBI is now here for me, which is understandable after what I've done.
That was hot.
Okay, there we go.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, let me make
a
sure
raffle
I'm
has
keeping
begun
up with
a
everything.
starting pool of 17,500.
Also, thank you very much for enduring those ads.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. There are 2 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool, 17,500.
Pirate Software buy the demo meme. Everyone should buy the demo at full price. Well, it's a great sentiment. Having a good product alone is not enough. Yeah, absolutely it's not. Very, very, very well aware of that. And that's the reality, is I just don't care. Nothing I've done is smart, wise, or good enough. If you think about my strategies as a content creator or as a developer, nothing I'm doing is like a good strategy. Like the way I've grown my stream is not a good strategy. But we've made it this far. And I don't have to exploit algorithms. I don't have to beg people to come raid my stream or constantly be putting in all this extra effort to like make things happen now, make things happen now.
There is
I'm
only
patient.
1 minute until the
And as
raffle
long as I
ends.
can keep growing
Current
this stream
points in
slowly,
pool,
as long as I can keep working on my projects
17,500.
without people deciding that I'm a fucking hack and don't deserve their time, then I can keep doing this. And I'm willing to take the time it takes. And I'm willing to put in the effort it takes. And do the research to do legitimate marketing in ways that are strategically viable. And not concern myself with all the rest of it. And that's why early on, there were a lot of mentions of like marketing and stuff like that. Like, oh, you got to get your Steam page up. Oh, wish lists are everything. And it's like, yeah, they're everything. Definitely. It's a huge part of the pattern of things, but genuine wish lists are everything. A bunch of people pumping up your numbers don't mean jack shit. Showing your game to a bunch of people that don't care about your game doesn't mean jack shit. It just means you're going to have a lot of eyes on it and a lot of purchases, and then a lot of people that maybe realize your game sucks. Because the only reason they followed it and hyped it up was because you're their streamer. And then it turns out, nah, their game kind of sucks.
Because nobody entered.
I'm going to get a refund.
I am now sad. I am now crippled
And that's just an
emotionally.
eventuality I will avoid with every ounce of my being and effort, even if it means doing things that seem like they're just
Time for a
terrible
posture
business
check.
strategy. Because
Sit up
I'm not
and
a
stretch.
businessman. I'm a human being, and I'm gonna try and figure out how to do business in this whole system of stuff, and try to retain my
Hey,
humanity
Seto,
in the
you
process.
might want to drink some of that fancy pomegranate white tea with hibiscus and spiced white pear blend before you turn into a caffeine-deprived ghost. I mean, you don't want to haunt your own stream.
Okay,
right?
all right, you're a robot. I'm
Speaking
not
of
a
tea,
robot.
I once heard that pomegranates were considered a symbol of prosperity in ancient cultures.
Were
Imagine
they?
sipping the tea while contemplating your empire, like a king, but without the crown. So, lift the cup and channel your inner ruler.
That's probably not a good idea, son. I don't think I need to channel my inner ruler. I think continuing to not rule is wise. Fuck. Thankfully, they don't.
Alright,
no,
let's
I broke
break
the
it
streak.
down.
I had 10 out
Rolf's
of
got
10
a solid
streak.
point about building community for traction. Can't just toss a game out there and hope for the best.
Definitely
And
not.
Otterly Ruined is right. It's all about how devs wield their tools.
Mm-hmm.
Keep those insights flowing, folks. Anyone
I need to
planning
get
on
him a
hitting up
transcript
Hired
of what
Software
I've
Game
said.
Jam? Sounds like a blast.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people hitting up that game jam. There's probably whole heaps of people. I think when he posted about it, there was like 7,000 people already signed up or something like that. I feel like you're twisting my point to fit your hate on extremes. I'm not saying you should exploit anything. I'm not even talking about your point, Thorl. No. I heard you, and I'm making my own statements. I'm not. Maybe I think maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean by twisting your point, because I'm not saying anything about your perspectives. Saying you should exploit everything. Not every marketing strategy are those extremes. Talking much more general, not suggesting anything specific. Yeah, and I was going into specifics. I was making my own points, Thorolf. I again, it's one of those scenarios where I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna talk about the things that I'm thinking and talking about, and it doesn't have to all directly tie back. I apologize if I gave you the impression that I was like thinking you were saying any of that stuff, though. Because yeah, I'm just thinking out loud about it, because I've had a lot of conversations about this, and it's all packed away in drawers in my head, and then every time we talk about it again, it all surfaces. And I like to go through it a little bit and refine my perspective. So didn't mean to give you the impression that I was like pushing back or even saying anything to your points. Kind of just inspired me to think. Difficult to see where the response ends and the general discussion ends. Read my message midway through the monologue. For sure. Yeah, no, and yeah, absolutely. That's why Twitch is no place for a serious conversation, as far as I'm concerned. But also on that note, marketing strategies are fundamentally exploitative. So that's the reason I thought about that. Like maybe back before we had good understanding of psychology, I'd be inclined to feel differently about that. But like, it's fundamentally about getting people to put enough of their attention on something to consider obtaining it. Like that's the root of what you're doing when you're marketing, right? Like we can structure it socially however we want to like make it feel better. But when the technical actions are put on a table and listed, what you're doing is you're taking a person who doesn't give any shits about what you're doing. You are, by some means, redirecting their attention to the thing that you are making with the end goal of getting them to want it. And that's a manipulative behavior. You're taking a random person and you're saying, hey, I want you to think about this and I want you to consider doing this. Right? That's all I'm saying by that. And we can branch much further unnecessarily into what I mean by manipulative, but I hope that the iteration on that is clear enough that you get what I'm saying very specifically on that topic. Might need to change what we're doing. True. Anyway, everyone should try HelloFresh. That's the reality of it. You should try HelloFresh. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag another cog in the wheel. What is NPC behavior? Subset of predefined actions that allow for solving different conditions, such as a need for a resource, an intent to perform an action, an evaluation of information to determine Any of the
Hexidef
above.
says, and if you vote for deflux, we probably won't put subliminal messages in your serial packaging that give full mind control, and let us manage your thoughts.
Probably won't. I clipped your evil mode marketing strategy because I liked it. Well, thank you. Thank you for making that clip. And yeah, I hope that, like, 'cause I don't know. I feel like I'm not allowed to talk about stuff, honestly. I feel like if I dare to, I've just like, I've made at least like, and I'm not talking about people that are actively talking, by the way. I want to make that clear too. I feel like guaranteed there's at least one person that now has like checked a box in their head about how I think about things. And that's why I tend to refrain from sharing thoughts about that stuff, but I don't know. Either way, I'll move on from it. What do I want NPCs to do? What do I want NPCs to do? What actions do I want them to have? At least their head isn't a box. That's true. Yeah, I'm stuck in a box. And I'm getting checked. So what do I want NPCs to be able to do? Move around. Interact with interactable system. Be capable of player level combat. Be capable of action scheduling. Be changing behavior sets based off conditions like time, etc.
Otterleruin says, the Otter Revolution will not subliminally message to you. We offer you freedom and even at Nige.
Wait. Join the... Oh. Join the name. That's great. That's great. Let's see. Be capable of player level combat. Capable of action scheduling.
Hexidef says, are you really a cube? Like your head isn't cubic, it's more 12-sided, as each side has an archetype thing in it, making each face actually be 2 faces. Have you been lying to us this whole time? You have 12 faces instead of 6, which makes you not a cube.
Oh shit, I've gotta go! No, it's fine. It's true. I'm not a cube. It's a sham. It's a sham. I'm not a cube. I'm technically a polygon. You got me. You got me. We've been deceived. Don't want to argue the ethics of the manipulation, but I would just like to say I was using marketing strategy in such a general way that doing literally nothing like you saying you'd want to do also counts as a marketing strategy.
Hexidef says,
But
it
maybe
wasn't
that is
lizard
also
people,
manipulative?
it was polygonic people.
I gotta read this again. I was using marketing strategy in such a general way that doing literally nothing like you saying you'd want to do. So you're saying just gotta learn to use commas. It's a little bit more than that. It's language barriers and my inability to communicate as well. Such a general way. So you're saying you were speaking to a point separate from my own, which I agree with. Yes.
Otterleruin says,
Because I was going on my own
default blend
tangential
cube.
thought.
I can almost see the subvivs.
You saying you'd want to do also counts as a marketing strategy, but maybe that is also manipulative. Yeah, and I'm just pointing to the larger scheme that the moment that you start thinking about how you point eyes, it all boils down to that. And I'm not here to discuss the ethics of it either. I'm just being honest with myself about knowing that, like, if I start making considerations in the realms of that stuff, it's all in one package. It's all in the same family in my mind. All the subtleties and nuance still exist, but I see the topics as within the same family. So that's why I responded specifically to your messages in that way. You made considerations by deciding you don't want to do it. I'm confused. Can we run that one again? Can we get a reword of that? I'm not sure. Are you? Because I just want to understand what you're saying, and I don't want to get into the weeds. Making sure I clear my chat viewer there too. English, please. Capable of action scheduling, player level combat, interact with the interactable system, move around. Yeah, so basically like picking destinations and traveling to them would be its own separate sub actions. Yeah, like a lot of these are going to get broken down into sub actions, so these are good. Interact with the interactable system, capable of player level combat. There's a whole lot to that. Capable of action scheduling, change behavior based off conditions like time. I'm just going to do that. Changing behavior sets based off conditions like time. Indecision is still admission. Or indecision is still a decision. I suppose. If you're actively making the choice to not think about it anymore. Finally, 300,000. Sorry for bragging about it. Also, hi, hello, Happy, and welcome in. That's a lot. That's channel points, right? That's a lot of channel points. I was joking by saying you're also being manipulative by doing a marketing stunt of having minimal marketing. Okay, I did totally get what you were saying then. And in a sense, yes. In a sense, even making a thing, right? Like that's and the thing is, you make the joke, and I'm like very serious about the topic because I enjoy ruminating about the ethical actions of marketing, because I think marketing is like really weaponized nowadays, and like I just don't want to contribute to that ecosystem of aggressive marketing. So that's why I think about all that stuff, because no matter what, in that essence, if it's following my line of reasoning, yes, making a product and trying to get people to buy it is manipulative, right? Like that fits within my realm of linear logic on that topic. Because like that's just the fundamental of it. You're interacting with a system that is built to encourage people who were otherwise not interested to look at your stuff. But yeah, either way, it becomes circular at that point. It's polygonic people. But I tell you what I do need to do. I think I need to shut myself up, because I'm being very, very introspective and willing to think on things deeply, and that energy should be used to solve my NPC development problems, not spout my opinionations about something that no one asked about. So I think I'll use that as my breaking point. We'll start wrapping things up here. Is that clear? No, you did perfect, Philip. You did perfect that time around. I do this too much to reach 300K. Until I refund it, that is. If I ever do that, which I might, just for the funds of it. Just to see how many points people get back. But either way, thank y'all so much for being here. Stick around a moment longer. We'll go and say hey to somebody else. And either way, thanks for sharing your time with me today. Thanks for enduring my ruminations. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I need to figure out who we're going to raid. Oh, and I need to close this screen too.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
If I can close that screen, that is.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here. A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Thoralf, Raumper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, Maxisfield, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams. You all
thank y'all so much.
Legends for
thank you.
Absolute
heroes.
Points his attention toward.
Once again,
a special thank
5
you to
hours. Damn, I'm sure time is getting faster. Time, I swear, time needs to chill out.
For raiding with 6 lovely people.
Thank you,
so
Letterborn.
much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person.
And that energy on simplifying the design of NPCs so you don't need all this fancy malarkey. Yeah.
Connie with 14 months and Raumper with 18
it's so
months.
Good.
For you both to
and
support
Connie and
this
Per,
stream,
thank y'all
even
so
a
much.
single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Demarcus tossed out 200 bits, Demarcus tossed out 100 bits, and RGB
thank you very much,
Demarcus tossed
and
out
RGB for the 50 as well.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time
Pawn
to
just
thank our
died because
lovely
they didn't beat a
chatters.
down
Shy
pawn
programmer,
while the shit
Cowboy,
posting. Oh no!
Attempt step
Ah,
48,
that's what you get for
Tempted
shit posting in
404,
my
Game
serious
On,
conversations
RDB
only
Productions
chat.
Games,
That's
The
what you
Iron Shark,
get.
Yuki, Streamlements, Catatonophic, Hexidev, Letterborn, Georgie, TypeScript Tea Time, Air Force Game Player, Wardstone Studio, Brainer Games, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, UKVT, JF Gerard, Demarcus, Apollos and 7, Caveman Crafting, Expanded Cuba, Ryan Hawkins, Carrie
I need to make
Tors,
this a
Jonathan
saved
Carrot,
pose.
United, Flux Streams, Oliverius, Frosty in Canada. Sadistic Pillow, Taco Some Sexy, Zment, Utterly Ruined, Maxis Field, The Spots, Hypnotic Games,
There we go, now it's a saved pose.
0x46F6F, Nocturne AGG, Moonnack, Thoralf, Decidius, It's Kicking Up Dust, Fadelove, Carney, Bloody Valve, Fifth Function, and Half Moon. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, brilliant folks.
It's rigged.
If you've enjoyed
I'm always
this
30
little
minutes late
slice
on a
of chaos
Saturday.
and
You
brilliance,
start streaming 30
consider
minutes from my
swinging
final
back
class.
around
Oh no!
sometime.
And please do
Join the
consider swinging
Seedcorp
around
TM
again.
family by following the stream or toss a few bucks our way through Streamlements, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Support keeps this madness alive.
It legit does.
Cheers.
And this is all
Finally,
manipulative,
to
if you think
inspire
about
you
it.
all, I
Even
will
though I'm just
recall a
stating my
quote pulled
case, it's
from the
also...
glorious wonderland
It's
known
fucked.
as the
The world's fucked.
Internet. Don't
At least
let
I'm
the
not
clock
being
deter you
willfully
from
manipulative.
pursuing
That's
your
the
dreams.
difference.
Every moment that slips by is still time you could be working towards your goals.
Mm-hmm.
The
Exactly.
journey may be long, but the fulfillment of your dreams is worth every second. Embrace the process, for the time will pass regardless. Make it count.
Make it count.
All right,
That's good.
We've got some
That's a good one
viewers
to
in
wrap
here,
on.
and I'm ready to spice things up. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's see if we can turn this into something interesting.
Okay,
If
so he
you've got
keeps...
thoughts, ideas, or just
he
want
keeps-
to roast me a bit,
He
I'm
keeps
all ears.
wrapping the end of that
Hydration
like
alert,
it's the
set
start,
Alex.
but it's not.
Water, now.
Yo,
Good job.
DB9
I
Dreamer,
hope
thank
you
you for those.
enjoyed
Thank you for
that
those
water.
10 bits and for swinging
Ha,
through
ha,
today.
ha.
Look at that! Look at that kitty cat in a
Yeah,
box. You better watch
Executive,
out.
I rigged it. Do something.
Well, I'm sorry. I started streaming at a bad time, Exit. Are you not? Is manipulation really made better by acknowledging it in a joking way, or does it become worse? No, I was completely serious. I mean, if you think about the nature of like building a nice experience for people, there's certainly an effort that is put in to construct someone else's like experience and perception of how things were. So like even something as simple as just like making sure everybody feels acknowledged is like in that same vein. You know what I mean? Like I'm serious about that topic. I enjoy the discussion of like the mentality behind an action and how that affects another person's thoughts and like the ethics of your responsibility of like how you interact with other people's brains, right? But yeah, it's all stuff that doesn't even belong here. I don't know why I'm talking about it. But either way, thank you for being here, whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, after watching the VOD or anywhere in between. I had just enough space in my lungs for all of that. Thank you for pointing those eyes and ears toward my stream today. If you want to swing back by again, no pressure, but you can find my schedule right there if you need it. And I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more of something, some more game dev, some more bot dev. I don't even know. I'm playing each day by the wind. So we'll see where the wind takes us tomorrow. And I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to go say hello to. Interesting topic. I'm just taking it back to the way I understood you. I say a lot very fast in a very blasé way because I think about this stuff a lot. So I'm sorry if I leave you taking it back. It's only because like it's one of the few things I've actually sat and thought about a decent amount, and I kind of have stances on things that I will like push a little bit about, and that can be jarring. I mean, Anihan, holy Anihan, 110 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you for streaming. Of course, can't hear stream or chat, so wanted to show some love. Have a lovely evening, Anihan. Thank you very much. Let's see, Anihan Shard. Thank you. Plus, it's big enough to fill an hour to properly discuss. But like, yeah, and that's the thing. And like, I don't know. I think if I know one thing, I'm definitely not the guy to go into too much depth about that stuff. But at the very least, if I inspired thoughts or feelings on topics, that's good. And you're now gonna go and maybe think about that a little bit in your own spaces, in your own lives, and maybe that will help you, or maybe it won't. And that's the roll of the dice we take every day. We think a thing and see where it goes. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of this. We will go and say hello to. Wait a minute. Anihan's saying hello, but Anihan is live. How dare Anihan be live and say hello to me? Not really. I think the monologue was a bit too fast to really strike that deep. Sorry. Wait, now I'm confused. If it changes anything in terms of rating, Anihan is in fact live right now. Yeah, I see this. I see this. The monologue was a bit too fast to really strike that deep. Well, maybe for you. Maybe for nobody. I like mostly poking you to find those interesting details and edge cases. I mean, I think I managed to do a decent enough job of circling it back every time, but I'm also just some idiot on the internet, so I can't expect to reach anybody. It's nice to at least imagine for a moment before it's batted down that maybe it helped somebody. Maybe, but probably not. That's the reality. Probably not. Let's go say hi to Anihan. Let's go say hi to Anihan. I think Anihan's working on some overlay stuff. Plus, an idiot over here has to put your thoughts back together. Yeah, that's something I need to get better at too, is articulating things in a way you don't have to try so hard to figure out what I'm saying.
4 hours on a behavior graph for bosses.
Don't worry, son. We'll do another 4.
Just trying to figure out how to make them more dramatic. Maybe add some glitter or a confetti explosion for when they die.
If you would like to send a message in the raid, you are more than welcome to.
You're making slowpokes look like speed demons.
If you don't want to, absolutely no pressure at all. Don't even have to join the raid if you don't want to, but of course, it's encouraged. It's always nice to go and say hi to other folks. But yeah, thanks for being a part of the stream today. Thanks for chilling and chatting with me. Thanks for giving me stuff to think about. Give me opportunities to maybe air ideas that are best left in my head, even in spite of the fact. And yeah, if you want to hang out again, I'll be back tomorrow. But please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be safe out there wherever you end up, and we'll see you again. See you again if you prefer it, at least. If you prefer it, we'll see you again. And yeah, I'm gonna go work on more game dev stuff probably, or I don't know. I'm gonna go do something. I'll figure that out. So thanks for being here. Be back tomorrow, and between now and the next, be safe, be well, and I'll catch you around. Oh, bye-bye. Go work on a break? Nah, fuck that. I got too much stuff to do. I'll see you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.